Oh, whoa. Okay.
Was the girl working there?
Nah.
Spy new chair. Nice.
Yeah.
When did you
and-
get it? Did you get it on the Friday?
What?
On the-
What's the significance of Friday?
It was Black Friday.
No, did you not hear me tell you I got it for free?
There you go, free chair.
I did hear that, yes, but I'm
Yeah.
wondering if you went on Friday.
Spy free chair. That should be an
I
email.
went like 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay, so Wednesday. Okay, I was gonna say because if you went on Friday, I also went to Staples on Friday. That's when I got my new monitor. So I was wondering how far off I would have missed you by. That's what I wanted to know.
If you're going in for a free item, you don't go on Black Friday. You don't weave through the crowds while the workers are sweating their balls off, fucking wanting to all cry
There
and
was
die
no
and be
cr- there
like,
was
"Hey,
no
I need you to
crowds
I
on
need
Black Friday.
I need you to get me a receipt from a year
From
ago."
a year.
I'm gonna make.
Hey man, I know
went
there's
to,
like
all
3,000
the
people in here
places.
right now, but
Because I went to
I'm
all
gonna make your
places
life
on-
horrible.
Dude, he looked at me like he was leaning over his desk, and like as soon as I said from a year ago, he stood up, looked at me, and took a deep fucking breath. He was like,
I can't say
I
no,
was like-
but fuck this kid.
he like looked at the door, and I don't know if he wanted me to leave or if he wanted to leave, but I was like, I know the day.
So, did we level up last session or what?
Negative. Leveled up the session before.
I think you're lying.
We're level 2, right? We're not nothing crazy.
Level 3.
Listen, I got
Right?
I got drunk last night. I didn't get that
Okay.
fucking drunk last night.
Oh yeah, Riley. When the crazy word came out, I totally should have said crazy. It's crazy once.
Yes, okay, that's what I said. That's what I thought when
Yeah.
he said that to me, when he told me the story. I was like, please, Spy, please tell me. Please. And he's
I-
like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, no! And me and
I
Kill both
said
died
that thing-
inside.
Like I
Kill's
said
muted, by
that
the
to her
way.
one time. I said that crazy speech to her one time before, and she'd never heard it before. But as soon as I said it, she started hearing it everywhere, and she was so done with it. I bet I could have ruined her life by saying that then.
Yeah, just like in this pivotal moment of her life being destroyed. Just ruin it even more. Man, you're
Crazy.
fucking crazy. Crazy. Okay.
Is
Well,
this a Thanksgiving episode?
now that we've started
It's
this
the beach
episode,
episode.
the exact same way that we started the last one,
Are we gonna have like a Christmas episode where it like it's like one of those like shows where it devolves to a completely different like scenario just for that one session, but it's Christmas. It's all Christmas themed. And then next episode we get back
We
to
gotta
normal
hunt down
programming.
this dude named Santa.
Do you
and then
want
we have
to?
kill all his elves?
It'd be cool.
I mean, we'd play
And
on.
it's not even short elves. It's just
It'd be
regular
on
elves.
Christmas Eve. That's
I'm just like, Grandpa?
Sunday is Christmas Eve, so I mean, if you guys
like it's
There's a
like a
chance I
slow
won't
zoom
be able to do
into
Christmas Eve.
Quinn's like
Yeah.
Quinn's like
We do-
shop, and
we
we're
have
all
family,
like
gathering on Christmas Eve.
I mean, I
the
could
church.
set something up if you guys want to
like
commit.
a one shot.
If you guys
Little
want to
quick one
commit
shot.
to playing on the 24th and doing a Christmas one shot as your characters, I'm down for that.
I'll have to see for myself because I'm planning on going to Victoria for Christmas.
Yeah. No, let me know. I mean,
I've got a Christmas Eve service with the church, so
Church. Yeah.
Church of Celestia? I wouldn't go to that.
It's tradition.
They make you look at the stars, man. Don't go there.
Yeah. don't go if you want to eat. Don't go to the Church of Celestia. Okay. Are we all here and are we all ready? Okay, Oma just got back. Is everybody here?
Yes.
I haven't
Question
been
mark?
recording. Great. Cool.
Awesome.
Now I'm
It's not like we
recording.
missed anything.
We didn't miss
It's
anything.
not like we had
important.
missed anything.
Yeah, just missed a few cool stories.
And
So,
I am in a much better mood now, so
That's good.
That's good. You all played Lethal Company yet?
I want
Yes.
to so
It's
bad.
so much
I've seen
fun.
so many clips, and I'm so like,
You
I
want to
just
see a quick clip that I got
wish
yesterday?
I had friends. Oh god, it looks like so much. My TikTok was nothing but clips from it this morning. I was just dying in bed. Okay, alarm going off at 3. We can't have that.
Oh god.
Oh, another thing I wanted to quickly address and ask. Timing-wise, last time I know was long, but how did we feel about it? I'm not saying I want to necessarily run that long every time, but how'd it feel for you guys?
Am I here?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, let's go.
It felt good. I can hear you.
For me, it like
Perfect.
it dragged a little too long, but it was still enjoyable.
Okay.
It was enjoyable, but yeah, I'd prefer to end quicker just because I have school in the morning.
For sure. And that's where I'm at too. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't unbearable, so if it, because realistically it probably will happen again. Because the way that you guys were going, it was either I end like an hour and a half early or I go like an hour to 2 hours late. Because if going on the expedition, the 2 separate expeditions that you guys were doing, I didn't feel like I could end it at a point within that, so I had to get through it.
Could end it in like at the end of every episode we open a door and be like, oh my god, and then it cuts and that'll be the end. But after like in the beginning of the next episode, it was literally just like kind of like an empty room and it didn't mean anything. Like there was no like
All right.
surprise.
I will end every episode as you guys open a door from now.
Just always a cliffhanger. You'll never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like you gotta make it seem so interesting when we cut off, and it's like, and that's where we're gonna end the episode. And you go, fuck.
Okay.
It's like I want to know.
And it doesn't have to be like anything interesting.
Yeah.
It could be like the most mundane thing ever. But
Yep.
You just have to make it seem like it's so interesting.
I just didn't want to end because you guys were split up, and I don't like to end sessions with a split party. So I wanted to get.
That can also be a good thing. You can have us prepared for 2 separate combats at the exact same time.
Sure. Okay. 3 of you are muted, but I'm gonna assume that we're all here, right? Okay, now 4 of you.
here.
Okay, Kilp's here. People are here. Everybody's here. Good enough for me. I don't care. So, where were we? That's right. Where we last left off, our party began to chase a caravan filled with dynium as it rushed its way into the Grand Tower. The party managed to put one of the horses to sleep and cut the other's reins, causing the caravan to stop in its tracks. They apprehended the driver, and whilst questioning him, he broke one of his teeth. Narek managed to magically neutralize the poison. Oma made a mental link with the man and convinced him he was on his side and wanted to know some more. He told Oma to come find him before midnight, and he would tell him everything that he knew. The party then took the cart and shipment back to Susie, where Oma left halfway through there to go meet the man in jail. They eventually got the cart to Susie's shop, where they found that she was not home and it was closed. They then decided to camp out in the alley, guarding the carriage. While this was happening, Oma snuck his way into the police station, where they found the driver in the holding cell. They spoke with the man, and they told Oma to go to any of the emporiums and tell them that they were there to replace Isaiah. The man then asked Oma to murder him in the cell, which he did. Exiting the police station, Oma was chased by officers and escaped mildly wounded. He then had to hide in the streets as a homeless man as to not be noticed by the patrolling drones, where he made his way back to the creaky loft, where Samuel allowed him to lay low and patch himself up overnight. The next morning, when Susie arrived back to her shop, they presented her with the dynium and cart. She told them that it wasn't hers, but she'd happily take it off their hands. She also took it upon herself to question Narek on his god, and why he dared spread the word of Celestia after what had happened. They then all regrouped in the Grand Tower and decided to split up. Wayfarer and Zenora were going to try and uncover some mysteries in the research district of the tower, while the other four would stake out the Balmish Emporium while Oma made entry and infiltrated the operation. At the research district, they uncovered some information on Dutch Maharan, as well as some interesting facts about some of the history of Celestia's followers. They discovered that a group known as the Celestia's Anarchists had kidnapped anyone in Zogox who didn't worship the gods. They were put into camps and forced to look at the stars or starve. Meanwhile, at the Emporium, Oma made entry into a basement fully stocked of dynium. He was tasked to go on a job with another man named Daryl. They were to steal another shipment of dynium that evening. Daryl told Oma that the Gearbox Corps was once known as the Elverosh Corps, a group that helped wrongly accused crimes by the police. Why they changed their tune, that is still up for grabs. Oma and Daryl captured the shipment and the driver, then made their way back to the Emporium. After the job was finished, Daryl took him into a back room to finish the initiation. He wanted to install a final resort into his mouth in the form of a tooth filled with poison. Before the process could be completed, Quinn attacked Daryl from behind, and once he was captured, they handed him off to a police drone and made their way back into the creaky loft. As the party regrouped and sat at the bar, they began to discuss what they had found when Wayfarer decided to break the news to Narek. As they told him of the tremendous account, his whole faith began to shift. And I'll turn to you guys.
Isn't this book just quite enthralling? It's so interesting, isn't it, Eric?
Yar, he be in denial.
Are you okay, Narek? You seem a little pale.
I feel as if my soul has been ripped apart.
Oh, don't worry, Narek. You know, those people are just a bunch of bad eggs, okay? You're nothing like them.
Or are ye?
Well, I believe in Celestia, and if I don't believe Celestia would ever ask anyone to do this.
Narek, can I ask where exactly you're from?
I'm from Kosh.
Osh?
I am from Astrazalian. It's the capital city of my lands.
Oh, and what lands is that?
The Feywild.
Are you from the Feywilds?
Yes.
I
It
mean, I
would-
suppose that makes sense.
I
Yeah.
could have called that.
It's ruled by the lovely Lady Azudra, the patron of the Lady Summer.
And
As
you
well
know,
as- yeah, it's a very beautiful place, and oh gosh,
well, I suppose that's good enough to clear my suspicions of you being part of this cult as for you from an entirely different plane of existence.
I had no recollection of this. I've only been in Amostafan for 2 years. God,
Eldoria.
no, Eldoria, my bad. I've only been in Eldoria for 2 years, and they've been some of the most lovely times of my life. And I've worshipped Celestia even less. How could no one have told me?
When did you pick up this appreciation for Celestia? Was it not in the Feywilds?
No, the Feywilds were a much calmer place for me, but I had to leave from personal family problems. But I decided to journey into a new place, and after finding myself lost on top of a mountain searching for purpose, Celestia found me.
So
And
you're delusional. I've got it. I understand now.
what is this word?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I am delusional.
See, I told you he was delusional.
Or he's totally delulu. I feel like using the word. I feel like using the word delusional is a bit hasty. I believe.
I am the Delulu.
I also feel that not like denying the existence of a deity is like weird. It's almost it's like the equivalent of like being a flat earther in real life.
I wasn't denying the existence of a deity. I was just saying he was on a mountaintop and Celestia spoke to him. It seems improbable. That's my take.
And what
And
I mean, what do you know about mountaintop gods?
I know that gods in general don't just speak to random people a whole lot. Usually, it's only the most pristine of.
Wayfarer. Have
clerics
you
or
ever
whatnot.
tried? Have you ever tried?
Oh no, I'm not the religious type.
Well, that might be your issue.
I'm more of one for books.
How do you know there's no god of books?
I didn't say there wasn't. I just said I didn't.
The god
worship
of
him.
books will smite you.
God,
There's no god of.
Celestia will protect you.
I'm pretty sure there's no god of books. There is one of knowledge, though. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like that would be the god of books.
Yes, exactly.
That's not the god of books. That's the god of knowledge. Knowledge
it
comes from
sounds
more
like the
places
god
than
of books to me.
Yeah, that does sound like the god of. Can I just pray to Celestia?
If I was a Warforged, I would be short-circuiting right now.
Oh, gosh.
You sound
You
very
get
frustrated
knowledge
over the
from
fact that the
what?
god of knowledge is
Wayfarer?
dead.
Books.
Yeah.
Does anybody know where I can find a god of tobacco?
Oh, God.
That would be a good
Wait,
fit for you, wouldn't it, Quinn?
I believe there's a god of agriculture. I believe. God of the land. I'm not entirely sure on land-based gods.
Hmm. Would Narek have knowledge of like the pantheon or whatever?
Make a religion check for me.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay. That's gonna be a solid. Ooh. I got 2 4s for a total of 6.
2 4s, total 6.
That doesn't.
You've heard of Celestia, of course. And through her knowledge, just you've uncovered a bit of just general information. Most people know of Eleanor, the god of life. But that's pretty much where your knowledge would stop. You know there are other gods. Don't really know much about them.
The only knowledge I know is that Celestia is Bestia, and that's it.
Can we get that on a t-shirt?
Celestia's
Celestia's Bestia. Some people are going to start reading it as Bestia, so they're going to think it's bestiality.
No.
Oh no.
I don't want that
There's no
shirt
winning
anymore.
with Celestials.
I don't
I
want
swear
that
to
shirt
God.
anymore.
Oh,
Is that a
God.
generation? Celestials?
Generation C.
Come right before Gen Z.
Not
Oh,
to be mistaken for the other Gen C, Gen Com.
Oh gosh.
Narek, does
Narek is hurting.
does this information alarm you?
It does. I can't believe Celestia would keep this from me.
I mean, how often do you sit down and have tea with her?
Never.
See, this is what I'm
well,
saying.
there's your problem.
One time on a mountain, and you're like all for this Celestia. Seems like an apparition to me.
Many people believe that the closer you are to heavens, the higher up you are. Mountaintops being one of them. Closer to the moon, the stars.
I mean,
So if
we're
anything,
speaking
if
logically,
anything, a
gods are
mountaintop makes
creatures
sense.
of unfathomed power, I feel like the height at which you are does not really interfere with their power that much.
Well,
If they really needed
climb a
to, they
mountain
could
and then tell me
probably
that.
teleport like wherever they want.
Wayfarer, I feel that your knowledge, while useful in the physical realm, I feel that your knowledge of the gods and your respect for them is lacking. And that may be why you don't understand their power.
To be fair, I'm 4 years old, so I don't have a whole lot of experience with these matters. Only what I've read in books. And my very limited experience traveling.
That's very fair. Well, I cannot be
mean-
mad at a child, so I'll have to let it go.
Yeah, right,
I mean, most
Kennedy.
people usually most people read books, and that's where they find God.
Do I
Some of them
qualify
see
as
them.
a child? I feel like most 4-year-olds do not read. In my
I
experience.
feel like most 4-year-olds can read. I feel like it's the dumb ones who can't read
I mean,
at 4.
you're not an adult until you turn 100. That's the basic rule.
For elves.
Yeah.
Why
Do not all
cut out and I
species
missed
use the
all of
same?
that.
Aren't all
Most
species?
humans. No. Usually, by the time you reach adulthood, a human generation has gone by and they're dead.
Whoa. The whole
You
generation?
have the lucky few who live.
You're the
You
humans
usually-
be weak.
Marshall, I've never
It's
greeted you
what we
more.
get. It's what we kind of. We reach maturity, or whatever you would call it, at around 18.
What? I was still breastfeeding.
Yar, I reached maturity when I fucked your mom.
My mom is fucking dead.
Still did her though.
They killed her.
You dug up all of our mothers?
You could say I had some free time.
What's my father like? Haven't talked to him in a while.
Mention somebody's like, you knew my mom? Who was she?
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't even know I had parents. Who are they, please?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Just
I never
straight
knew
up,
my
I am
mom."
your dad. That's how it worked.
Joden, I don't want to reward that, but I feel like I have to give you inspiration.
Sorry, it's your mom.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Between that and the fucking doo-doo, between those two, you can have it.
Sweet.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Someone taking a
Is
toke?
somebody hitting a ball? What-
Fucking.
It was awkward
that's-
sipping.
that's-
It was awkward.
Yeah,
Your cup's running a little low there.
that's
Josh.
almost all. Yeah.
Such a long sip that it's just a.
Sonora's just sipping.
Well, that conversation came to a screeching halt.
I feel like I have newfound hatred for so many of you.
Did we have any other plans to discuss tonight?
I was gonna bring something up to make Narek feel better, but it kind of seems like he doesn't need it.
Well, now that we have all the
Nora, if you
information,
keep sipping that loud, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I like to imagine Nora was actually just sipping as we were talking like that.
Just-
Yeah,
Yeah, the whole
talking
time.
like
Around, and just you hear the straw empty from the cup, and you're just like, yes.
As the ice melts, She's just getting that last little bit in the bottom.
Like moving the straw around and like moving the ice. So it's very loud. So, is there any other plans that we're gonna be doing tonight? That we have all this information?
I know we're waiting for tomorrow to do something.
In
Oh, it's for the Robo Ring thing.
Yes.
That convoluted.
I mean,
Does everybody
I feel like
have-
Yes, we do in fact have something to do right now.
we do, yes.
What are we having to
Thank
do
you.
right now?
What is
Sorry, I forgot. I'm very frazzled after that new information.
Yar, do we even have a robo to enter into the robo ring?
Yes.
I think you were asleep.
Quinn,
Who's that
wait,
robot
what?
entering?
That
We
was
have a
clear.
robot?
We have to return to the Baumish Emporium. There's,
Oh.
thank you, Quinn.
Weaver just brought up a really good point. We don't have a robot.
I recommend you all.
I literally just
I'm-
asked if we did.
I thought we were just going to watch and
Let
to gather
Quinn
information. Do we need
speak.
to enter someone?
Thank you, Zenora. I recommend you all gather yourselves. I do expect a fight when we go
Go where?
To the Robo Wing?
to the Baumish Emporium.
Oh, Lord.
Why are we going there right now? I forget. Remind me.
Quinn bleeds from the nose.
Oma does the exact same thing. Oma's nose and ears are bleeding. Like he's suffering psychic damage actively.
I've been in a library all day. There's a lot of knowledge swimming in my head. Why are we going to the Baumish Emporium? Weren't you just there?
There
That's
is a shipment of ethereal crystals we must get back, along with many other shipments that may or may not be there. But there are a lot of the core members there.
Oh,
there is.
okay. What were you guys doing there
I-
before?
I believe there's
I
two down there
saved
last when
Oma.
I was in there.
We were stealthy.
Oh,
Ramen break.
did he just say ramen break?
He did, and I'm assuming he's slurping some noodles right now. Ramen break,
smacking
mute,
down
sloop.
some
Ramen break.
Doritos over here.
I-
Let me see if I
I'm
can do
actually-
some ASMR for you guys.
I would request the
Oh, please no.
the noodle
Please no.
noises next time, Spy.
Is Quinn eating his breakfast?
Did he take
Oh,
a
here,
break
I got
to
ya.
eat noodles, or did he take a break to go get noodles?
I don't know. I really don't know.
He has to get noodles. They're about 6 feet away, so.
I'm glad we were in the middle of talking directly to him, and he's now gone to get noodles.
Noodle break. Just
okay.
mid sentence.
That's fine. That's fine.
Doesn't he
It's
live
fine.
above
There is a
ramen
chance he
shop?
just
it's
went
fine. Oma knows.
downstairs. There's a
Quinn
chance
is
he just went
having an
downstairs to
aneurysm.
The place that literally sells ramen.
While Quinn is
I'm
having an
close to December.
aneurysm, shall we discuss who our entry for the Robo Ring is?
Yes.
Is it December
No.
that they're closed until? I thought they were just like late November.
I think it might be the early December. Anyway, no.
So from what I
We
understand,
should go to the Baumish Emporium.
Baumish
sooner rather
Emporium
than
tonight.
later before
Well,
they
yeah, we're
realize
going there
their
tonight,
guy
but
is
Quinn
dead.
obviously can't talk to us, so what are we doing about tomorrow?
We need,
What's
we need to
happening
do an
tomorrow?
outfit change.
We have
Tomorrow
to,
is-
we're getting our
Dress up like
tickets for the
spies.
Robo
Tickets
Ring.
for what?
The
Robo
Robo
Ring.
Ring, Greg, that's our other lead.
What about the Robo Ring? What about
That's
the
our
Robo
other
Ring?
lead.
Are
They
you gonna
use
fight in it?
Dinium.
No, I'm not a fighter.
I'll fight in it.
I forget why
I don't
we're
know
even
how to
going
robot.
there, to be honest.
Oh, it's only for robots. Right, that makes sense. Is that
That's why
what
it's
Robo
called
stands for?
Okay, I got my ramen.
Finally.
Dude, you.
Why did you
you're
leave
perfect-
mid-sentence?
Oh,
We're,
that's
we're all,
right.
we're all in
Barkeep-
the we're all in the fucking tavern
the
right
bar-
now talking, and he
We're
just
all
ran to the
Yeah,
fucking
we
Just
just
walked
diner.
to the bar, like, okay.
He's like, oh, ramen
I'll
break,
come
and then
back
he
quick.
like leaves to go to the counter and comes back. And
No, there's no
Flipping
ramen in
noodles.
this place. He like just sprinted out the doors and like
out
went
the door
around
to go get.
the little ramen cart out in the street.
It's cheap brain food.
Did you just like run downstairs to go get ramen?
I live in a bachelor. It was 2 feet away.
I told you.
It was already boiling. I just had to go take it off the
I see.
the
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Oh my god. You people.
That's why I left when I did, because I noticed that I
Me,
forgot
you
that it was
people.
going. Okay, what were we talking about?
What are we doing tonight?
Something about the Baumeish Emporium.
Yes.
How we have to go back there for some reason, even though you guys already
We
went
need-
there.
We had stopped. Well, specifically, I had gone and saved Oma's life.
That's good. That's a
And-
good thing to do.
Once we had done that, we were going to retrieve all of these stolen goods until we realized that there were many people in there. So it was in our best interest to collect you all before making a move.
See, that makes sense. It is good to explain your plans to people.
Oh, I can
guess-
bust a move, all right.
I guess we're fighting people tonight.
He's been attempting to explain the plan.
Listen, he was in the middle of explaining it and then left to go get ramen. I don't know what you want from me.
Well,
That's canon.
I-
That
Have
happened.
the ramen ready. That's what we want from you.
I had already told you that we were going. It's honestly
Yes, but you didn't explain why. I had no idea why we were going back there.
Oh,
Me,
I'm
me
sorry.
and
I-
me and Wayfarer
I
didn't know.
I'm sorry.
I
I
attempted
had
to, but then
I had assumed that you would all figure it out on your own. I'm sorry. From now on, I will.
We just got
explain.
back from the library.
We weren't with you.
Was a good ramen.
This is
I
good.
feel like I'm losing my fucking mind.
Quinn, go ahead and mark off 5 copper for that ramen. That's your punishment for leaving mid-sentence. This is now.
I was done talking. I stopped talking. Somebody else was speaking. So it's not my fault. Somebody asked me a follow-up question.
So, okay. So, at the Baumeish Emporium, okay? You have to go downstairs to the basement. There's a big storeroom. They have a bunch of dynium and crystals. And they're planning on building a drill to drill into the underworld. Okay?
That's information as well that wasn't disclosed.
Okay?
That's
Okay.
stupid.
Good.
You
I
hadn't
have
asked
all of
about
good.
that.
I have all of exactly. I have your attention now. There is a few people there. Not a lot. I'd say probably 2-3 guards. A handful of people. Also, I found out where Susie's guy is.
Oh, you did? What's his name? Charlie?
I did. I found where Charlie is. Yes.
Where is he?
He is in one of the other emporiums. He is in.
Do you need me to tell you?
Oh wait, it's the clandestine emporium.
Oh,
As-
do I know where that
as
is?
Mr. Tuck.
Make a history check.
I know where it is.
Hey guys, look at those. Not with that. 12.
12. You know there's 4 emporiums in the city. You evidently know it's not the one in the slums.
Right, of course.
But might be one of the other 3. Maybe.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that one is, but we should make that a priority, I feel.
I believe we should. I mean, we could always go down to the Baumeish Emporium, deal with the people there.
I feel like the
And
Baumeish
then,
takes priority over that because they could move those materials at any minute.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I wasn't
Right,
resistant to
so,
sleep.
so are we
I wasn't
going?
resistant to sleep.
Would we go right now? Okay.
I
Should we go to the
let's go.
Baumeish or the
Was
other
that-
one to get Charlie?
Is everybody ready to go to the
We should-
Baumeish Emporium?
think
let's
so.
let's go to
I've
the
been
Baumeish
cooped up in the
Emporium first.
library all day. I'm ready for some action, honestly.
All right, we all finish our ramen and then head out.
All right.
not our own ramen. We're just finishing up Quinn's ramen.
Yeah, we're just waiting for
No.
Quinn. Like eats all the ramen, but there's still a bunch of broth left, so he just sits there sipping on it slowly, and it's
Yeah,
just sit there
it's
for,
really
like, 5
hot, so I
minutes.
just sip on it for like
He's
yeah,
got,
for like 10
he's got a
minutes.
process.
We're all just staring at him.
Quinn just eats like each ingredient like separately. So he eats all the noodles first and all the meats and then all the veggies.
Quinn can't afford veggies.
I mean, you paid like 5 copper for that.
Are we gonna role play out waiting for Quinn to finish his ramen? Is that what
Please
we're
no.
doing?
Please
I'm
no.
okay staring at Quinn while you eat.
I don't want to sit here on stream waiting for people to no.
we need to wait for Quinn to finish his ramen, and more importantly, wait for Spy to finish his ramen so he can concentrate on the game, because we all know he's gonna ADHD and be like, "Oh look, there's a noodle."
Probably turn on your camera. We gotta
We all gotta
simulate
watch
Yeah.
watch this ramen.
Gotta watch
intake.
it
Spy does
disappear
not
slowly.
have camera.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's fine. I'll just go run over to the spy's
You,
place and I'll record.
Yeah,
him while
record
he
him
eats.
eating his ramen.
About a 5-minute walk to his place. So
I feel like Riley is actively having a fucking aneurysm. I DM'd
Oh,
him
dude,
something,
I'm like,
and-
yeah, you did, and like I've been so fucking. I feel like I've been brain blast. I've seen that. Yeah, I'm about to bring that up. I've just been so
I was
fucking
just curious.
brain
I'm
blasted.
like, that seemed kind of important. Like, did you forget this?
Yeah, I did, in fact. I skimmed over my notes to check out like what the place was called and completely missed over that fact. So I will bring that up. Yes.
Then yeah, I guess we get up and go. I guess.
Now that Quinn's finally finished with his ramen, oh my god, you take so long.
Why do you eat it one noodle
Or
at
next
a
time you get ramen, I'm shoving it down your throat.
Too hot.
Daddy?
Shut
Oma,
up.
you look like you have something to say.
Don't say that again. Freak me out.
You all remember. You all remember Herschel, right?
Yeah, the guy that we're supposed to get in order for us to get paid.
No. That's,
no, is Herschel the
That's
one
Mr. Cox.
I try to jump through the wall for?
yeah, Herschel's the one who had the trap stuff.
Right, yes,
Oh,
yes. I don't like
Charles is
her.
the one we need to get
He's
paid
dead.
for.
Yeah, he's dead.
No. Oh, is Herschel dead?
Mm-hmm.
Herschel's dead.
Who?
How did Herschel die?
That's good ramen. All right, that's done.
Oh, the fucking rabbit fuck that I beat up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
The guy that
Oh.
killed me? Yeah, I don't really care.
Oh.
Quinn wipes his mouth.
What about him?
Herschel
What about him?
Are we ready?
Yeah, is there something important about that fact?
You guys don't
No,
think
no,
there's
he's
someone who
dead.
might want to
Aside from the-
know that he's dead?
Yeah. Aside from the fact that,
when he died, 'cause I don't remember. I
That's
mean,
the-
Oh, wait,
I suppose I
did-
was
that's
asleep, probably asleep for a bit, so it probably died.
Did
from that.
Susie know that rabbit guy? I'm asking DM.
No.
Okay.
No, the police
I'm-
pointed us in his direction.
I'm dying inside right
No, Tenley Grib is the one. He wanted us to go find Herschel.
What kind of last name is Grib?
Okay,
My first name is Herschel. That's the real question.
I don't think Wayfarer was here for this interaction, but I know who like sent us on his trail, and now it's killing me, just like Jazz.
It was Tenley. Tenley Grib sent us. Tenley wants.
Do you remember
us to
the? Do you remember?
find
Do you
Herschel.
remember the man who like bursted into the police station asking for help, and then we persuaded him that we could help him better than the police could?
Oh yeah, okay, I was
Right,
remembering
that
something
was-
else.
That was Tenley.
That was Tenley, and then
Yeah,
Tenley sent us to go find Herschel under the pseudo name Darkuma.
Yeah,
What about him?
he's dead.
Rakuma, aka Herschel, is dead.
Yes, and
That's what
Why is
Oma
he
wanted
dead?
to tell you.
why is that important?
The Gearbox core killed him.
When?
And after we left.
Oh,
Why?
like right after?
Wait, how do we know this?
Because he's telling you.
Because
Well, how do
because
you
I'm
know?
telling you
How-
this.
No, I'm saying, how did you find out?
Want to kill all of you.
Quinn fucking leaves. He
Because,
starts going to the fucking Emporium.
I'm
I
going
follow.
Quinn. I don't know what's happening
Yeah.
or why this has
Oh.
anything to do with anything.
Does it just not bother you that we got him killed?
No, not really.
No, because he
Not really.
he,
To be
he
fair,
hurt
we almost
Narek.
killed him ourselves.
He literally
Just
killed
go,
me.
goes to go and talk to him.
He
I
did
mean, you
not.
can do that if you think it's necessary.
Narek, I don't know if you know how killing works, but he did not kill you.
I mean,
I mean, we got the information out of him. That's all that matters.
listen. When you die like I did, you can talk, okay, Quinn?
You didn't.
You're still here, Narek. You didn't die.
Leaves.
No
Death is a
thanks to
journey.
someone with a big hat. God.
Eyes dart to
It's okay. It's
Marshall.
okay, Oma. I mean,
Marshall's just
you're
like,
you're a
who-
human,
who could he
right?
be talking about?
What does that have to do with anything, Zenora?
Well, you like live the shortest, so seeing death is a very shocking thing for your kind. Well, all of us, I assume a lot of us have seen death already. So
Yar, I've killed.
Shame we can't all be. Shame I can't be monsters like the lot of you.
Yeah, my brother killed a lot of things in front of me to show
Hey.
me what it looked like.
it only
What a kink is
Herschel's
that?
death only solidified the fact that the people that we are up against are a formidable group of people, and they have ears everywhere. So we probably shouldn't be talking this loud out in the middle of this busy street late at night.
Actually, Oma is older than me. I'm only 21.
I'm 45.
I'm
I think I'm like
Dude,
46 or something.
Shaking. I
I'm
am actually
29.
shaking with frustration.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too. I love you guys, but fuck me. What is-
Holy fuck.
Later, after the session.
Let's just go to the Emporium, and then you all can do what you say you're good at, and then you can go there and
Ah,
kill.
yes.
How does that sound?
Joke's on you. I'm not good at anything.
All right. Let's go to the Emporium.
Almost eye twitches a little bit, and he just leaves. He just picks up his pace.
So,
We go on to the Emporium.
okay. Okay.
You okay, Jazz?
No.
Jazz and I are
How
having
you
the
not
exact
okay,
same
huh? It's not
reaction.
like you have to act or anything or do anything like that.
Yeah,
Technically,
you're just the DM.
You're just the DM. You don't.
I'm
Do,
pretty
your
sure
job's
he-
not hard.
Pretty sure he's going to end up acting for 99% of the characters in this game.
You mean the
I'm
three
saying that to
characters
piss him
we
off.
It's working. It's working.
Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Marshall just fucking got killed. That's
What did Marshall say?
nothing.
What did Marshall?
Wait, I missed it too.
I
God damn
missed it. Wait. No, what?
You'll hear it when you listen back.
I don't know. Wait.
Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
Dude, that was oh my god. I'm surprised Jazz didn't kill you on the spot, dude.
I don't even know what he said.
They said they're like you'll end up role playing for like 99% of the characters anyway, and then Marshall was like, "Isn't that just gonna be like the same 3 characters reused every time?"
Fuck you!
Yeah, and every single one of them
I said
uses the word
reskin.
fuck in every sentence. They're like, yeah, fucking this, fucking that. Every goddamn sentence ever.
You guys
We
are
love
in.
you,
You
Jess.
guys are in the slums. Okay, there's a certain type of dialect here, because people are poor and don't give a fuck about anything.
You might as well just give them British accents.
So you're going to the Emporium, right?
Yes.
Okay, on the way there,
No,
massive
we're just gonna
explosion
stop
takes
doing this and go off
all
into
of
a-
your
Whoa,
life.
Matt.
Okay,
What?
where do you want to go? I don't care. Fucking go wherever. Go do whatever you fuck you want. I don't give a
feel
fuck.
like
It's
no
fuck
matter
Mazda
where we
fan.
go,
Let's go
I
to
feel
a
like no matter
Mazda
where we go,
fan.
an explosion happens. In
Where's the
Knoxville.
nearest ramen store?
Where's the nearest sky train to the Mazda fan?
Rocks
Let's go
fall and
there.
everyone dies.
Oma is very curious about this explosion that went off.
No, he said it killed us all.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was
Thank
he
fucking
did the
God.
rocks fall.
Yeah, no, Omai actually can't do anything because he's dead.
We're all dead.
So
Campaign
glad.
over.
Yeah.
Like,
Who's ready for
campaign goes-
campaign 3?
I have this really cool min-max character that I want to play for campaign 3, Jazz.
All of
Is
you,
I
he
did some
Plans?
I did some off-screen grinding, so he's level 20.
all of you, go fuck yourselves.
All right.
What
And
have I
going to the
done?
download.
You have been associated with us.
Alright,
That's
we're
what
ready
you
to
did.
go.
Okay,
Wow.
so
I gotta check my heart rate.
you guys are making your way to the Balmish Emporium.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Avoiding all the explosions.
Okay.
My heart
So-
rate's 105 BPM.
You guys leave around dusk, we'll say, and make your way over to the Emporium. It's now close to nightfall. The red moon is rising. What it... Oh, God. Just kill me.
Okay. Sonora.
Sonora
I thought we
brought
said
her
to leave
cup.
the ramen
You
behind.
guys
got
are
a
just all
travel mug,
standing
I can say.
outside of the Emporium, like, all right, guys, what are we doing? And then just
Sonora's just always gonna have a cup on them.
You have
From
like one
now
of those
on.
like thermal cups, like
Hmm.
Saves at
Got the-
the
just
Balmish
Just like Bugs
Emporium.
Bunny with this carrot, just like. So what's up, guys?
no, it's in Spy's game. The characters. In Spy's
I
game.
say we all just walk in the front door. Thoughts?
No.
the place is
Alright, I'm
closed
ready.
at this point.
Oh, damn.
The doors are
Who
shut.
says I can't break through the front door?
Quinn, what's the approach here? What are we
Oh,
doing?
but we know there's a back door, though, right?
There's
Well-
always a back door.
I was more so hoping that maybe I could sneak in by myself and let you guys know when to come in after me.
That sounds like a good plan to me. Why don't you go do it?
Wait. What's the signal?
I will scream.
That's the
That-
signal?
That feels like it could alert anyone who's still around,
Yeah.
because of course there's people still around guarding the shipments of crystals and dynium.
Jazz, can I go take a look around back?
Yeah, sure. First, I'd just like to mention the fact that I was very confused as to why any of this was happening at first, and then I just looked at the picture of the party again, and now I understand. I remember why.
Jazz minimized his tabs and was like, "Oh yeah, that's right."
Oh yeah, that. Okay. Continuing on, Oma, you head out over to the back of the Emporium. Go ahead and make me a perception or investigation check as you do.
20 for 23.
Nice. I just want to fill you guys in on the notes I have so far.
I'm not looking forward to these notes.
Um, so, my first note is that Narek is from Australia. My second note is that Quinn is addicted to nicotine. My third note is that Wayfarer thinks Narek hallucinated Celestia. And then my fourth note is that there is a ramen stand outside of Quinn's house.
Very important note taking.
Very, very important information that I have gathered so far. Anyways, so 23 you said? Oma?
Yes.
As you
Dash.
come around the back of the Emporium, you see a similar sight as you saw earlier. There are empty carts, just carriages placed about. The one thing that is different from earlier is that the door that you were led into that dentist-esque room, is open with light coming from within. And you guys remember closing
Great.
the door on the way out.
I have an idea. I have to look up how my class works.
That's something you should probably know.
Quinn, if it's
I
any
just
help,
always mix up the two things. The telepathic speech.
if it's any help, Quinn, if there's a certain door or something you're going to open when you need us to come in, I can alarm it, so it'll only go off in our heads. So that way we don't make a bunch of noise.
Well, my my thought process was I could go in and do what I can unnoticed, and when I am noticed, I can alert you. At which point I would not need to be subtle.
Okay, but aren't we trying to sneak out a bunch of, like,
People?
heavy objects that they're going to require multiple people to carry out?
Well, not if everyone is unconscious.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Uh,
your plan. I see.
Almost.
Okay.
Oma is going to return back to the party, seeing that the door is open.
Oma, what's up?
Hey,
The
Oma.
back door is open.
Oh, they opened it for us.
See, I told you there were people
That's-
here.
Well, I mean, we could still go with Quinn's idea. Quinn could go in through the front. If anyone else thinks that they're quiet enough, they could follow Quinn. I can mind link with someone, and I could go around back and keep you posted. I can only do it for a few minutes, though.
Perhaps some of us should just wait by the back door?
Can I try and just like unlock the front door?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, you walk up to the front door. There are these two large glass double pane doors with large handles on the front of them. The locking mechanism isn't like a key and lock. It's more like an interior thing that you could potentially stick your tools in and try and flick on from the other side.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
How
So
does
is
it
that
lock?
is that thieves' tools or sleight of hand?
Thieves' tools.
Okay.
As you would need to use some kind of tool to get in here. You couldn't just stick your fingies inside.
You might not be, but I probably could.
Your fingers are thieves' tools. Okay.
It's true. They are.
So,
I got
We're thieves.
16.
That's a pickup line, I
Edward
tell you what.
Scissorhands.
a what, sorry?
I just thought
16.
16. As you stick your tools inside the lock, or inside the crack between the two doors, you kind of like flick them around and try for a bit. You don't get it immediately, but as you kind of pry and pry, eventually the latch flicks up and the doors are free.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I
Um,
believe I did enjoy that plan. I will come in from the front, and you will all come in from the back.
Let me.
I look back
Yeah.
and forth. I'm like, quite frankly, I don't much care what you all decide to do.
So, are we waiting for your signal, or are we just going in through the back and beating everyone
Well,
up?
How about some of us
I
go to
think-
the back door so we're close by?
Yes,
that way we
that's-
can
yes.
signal just in case people front can't hear.
Oma and Quinn, I would like to remind you, just because you've been in this room, this back room where the dentistry area is, does not lead into the Emporium. It's its own separate thing and doesn't have any door that leads into the back or staircase down. It's
Yeah.
its own, like,
It's just.
segregated room.
It's just curious as to why the light is on.
So if your
Oh.
plan is to, like, go in there to get into the back of the Emporium, it won't work.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna
okay.
cast mage armor on
I
myself.
do
by
I
the way.
do appreciate the warning because that's what was happening. All right, so no, I don't. I lock the door again and then we go out to the back.
You lock the front
No,
door?
no.
Whoa.
No. We can still
He
get
just
into
said-
the Emporium through the front.
He just said that the room we're going to is not accessible.
No,
from
the
front.
I
back
thought you were
room,
going to the
like,
front door.
You were going in the front door, like the glass doors. The door that's open in the back, that the light's coming
Yeah.
from, where the dentist area is,
Yeah.
that's its own solo room, with the only door entering into it being the one at the back. So if your
Wait,
plan
then-
was to attack from both fronts, like to go in the front and the back, you can't actually enter through that back door.
Oh, you can't enter through the back.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You got ramen brain
I-
going. You're not hearing me.
No, you had just you had just implied it, but I had not inferred it.
I see.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So then I do not close the
We
door.
could always
Wait,
go
I
to the
thought
back
the
and
materials
check.
we were trying to get were underground.
Yes.
Why are we going into the back room?
Well, I
We're
just
not.
thought it'd be a good idea to have an eye on the back. I didn't think
We're
we'd go in.
I have a question for you all.
Yes.
I'm just curious as to why the light is on.
How
Yeah.
many of you know what we're doing?
I
All I
have
know
no
is,
idea what's happening.
Listen, Quinn. You tell me where you need me, and I'll be there.
That's what I'm saying. I asked you where I should be, and you said "fuck off." I don't understand what you want me to do.
Quinn like pinches the bridge of his nose and he takes like a deep breath.
I'm gonna make a compilation after this of every moment where I thought about canceling the campaign.
God, please.
Yeah, so he pinches at the bridge of his nose and he has to take a second to collect himself. Okay. To be clear with the DM, so I can get to where we're trying to get to from the front.
You're trying to get to the basement.
Yeah.
I know where to go.
Oma knows that you can.
Okay. So,
The only way that you
Uh,
know down to the basement is that elevator in the back.
which is unaccessible unless you're already down there, right? Or something like that.
I mean, you watch them activate it from up top.
From up top. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. So I look after my deep breath and I think for a second. Okay, I will come in from the front. If anybody feels like they'd like to come with me, that's okay. Oma also knows a rear
I
entrance
know.
in an elevator that heads to the
Maybe-
basement.
Maybe I should go through the front door. I mean, I could go through the back. I just worry about the noise of activating the lift.
Mm.
Well, I feel like whoever, if we make, regardless, we're going to get noticed in this building.
Yes, this is quite literally the
I think we should all
plan.
be posted up outside, like near the front door, so we can get in real fast.
Okay, here's an idea. I want your opinion. How about I get in, Oma, you give me this link, and when I find
Yes.
them, I will alert you. At which point you use the elevator. They will all be waiting for you, where I can then cause some distractions or some destruction from behind them as they wait for you.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Before, as he gives you the mind link, I'm also going to give you guidance.
Okay.
Okay. Quinn, listen. This lasts for roughly 2 minutes, I think. I've never actually done this properly, so if your brains leak out of your ears, I'm sorry.
I would also be
Um,
sorry.
With that, puts like 2 fingers to his temple, and then like puts his hand right on top of Quinn's head, closes his eyes, and for that exact instance, you feel as if Oma's mind and your mind collide for a second, and then you have an open communication.
All right, as soon as that starts, I'm just gonna go in. If, like I already said my piece to everyone, if somebody follows me, somebody follows me, but otherwise they should go out back with Goma. So I go in and I look for a way down.
You open the door.
Yeah.
Narek follows Oma.
As you pull the doors open, large crystals up in the top corners of the room begin to just shine red and just flash as a large alarm goes off.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
goodness.
It doesn't stop me. I keep going.
Well, come, what are we doing standing back? Let's get to the back door. Like, come on.
Yeah, I fucking run in. I don't care. I expected an alarm.
So Quinn darts into the front door of the Emporium as like the darkly lit Emporium with no one in here begins to just glow with pulsing red lights. He darts
Get
off
arrested,
into the
aren't we?
Emporium looking for a way downstairs. Could make an investigation check for me. Or do you all follow? What is your plan? As you see this alarm
there's
going
already
off.
An alarm going. There's
I'm
already
following
an alarm
Oma.
going off.
You know what?
There's
Yeah.
Can I roll a panic check?
Sure, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, Oma open, since there's a communication, Oma talks to Quinn and is like, that. Uh-oh.
So,
Yar, that sounds like a yell to
what does
me.
a natural one panic look like?
Oh, Narek almost
You're-
like
you just-
drops to the ground and starts like cry, like he's having a massive panic attack. He doesn't. He's there's too much information being filtered through his brain right now.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oma puts like his fingers against his temple. It's like, okay, Quinn, listen, there's gonna be, when you go through, there's gonna be like a banistered stairway down. You're gonna go down the stairs, down the dark, and then to your right, there's gonna be a long hallway with a light at the very end. That's where you're going.
All right. I go in that direction.
Okay.
And then Oma leads everyone else to the back. As like, Narek, for
Yes.
fuck's sakes, either stand up or stay in the street.
Hold my hand!
Oma, it's about now that you hear a very familiar sound that gives you a large rush of PTSD.
I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna go to jail. He grabs Narek's hand and starts to pull him like towards the back entrance.
Out of the distance,
Narek-
over the sound of this large alarm, you just begin to hear subtly as the
I follow.
gears of the
God,
drones are
Oh my God.
funneling through the
I'm gonna go
tracks.
jail.
Where's this back entrance?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to jail for murder. Oh god, I'm not. I can't. Oh fuck.
Don't worry, Oma, you haven't killed anybody yet.
Are we murdering
Almost
people
faces-
tonight?
Oma's face is so flush. He brings them around back and like finds out where and looks for the button that brought them down.
Okay, as you lead them out to the back, Quinn, you eventually find a staircase that goes down. It's got a large red cordial rope wrapped around it that you're small enough that you can just go underneath of it. As you begin to go down the stairs, you just hear muffled voices and yelling and the sound of metal clicking on metal as footsteps begin to pace from the staircase below you. You just hear them kind of slowly beginning to get faster and louder.
Yeah. All right. I will activate sneak.
It's a stealth check?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
a 20.
activate my secret power. Hide in the corner.
I will activate my sneak.
I just I wanna just like be light on my feet and not.
Are you
let
actively
anybody
trying to
hear that.
hide or just sneak down the staircase?
I'm just trying to be quiet as I continue.
'Kay.
And like to be unseen. Yeah. That's a 21.
So as you sneak your way down the staircase, trying to be quiet, The footsteps get louder and louder, and eventually you make your way to the bottom of this dark staircase, and you just see at the end of the hallway where that light's coming from, you see a bunch of shadowed figures making their way towards you. You are in pitch
Okay.
black. Just the
Yeah,
only light
let's-
is at the end of the hallway, and that's just being blocked by shadows of what you can tell is anywhere between 3 and 8 people running
What else?
towards you.
What else? What else can I see in the room?
From here, not really anything. Just the light, the flickering light entering into the hallway is pretty much just shining through and kind of blinding anything that's through the hallway. That's at the end of the room.
Let's see. All right, this is good to know. All right, I'll take out a copper piece and I want to flick it over to like the side of the room to like make a noise.
Sorry, I should have explained. You're at the bottom of the staircase, and there's about a 40-foot hallway between you and the room. And in that hallway, there are figures approaching at a very fast pace.
Use nimble.
Oh, I see. Use. I hear a random voice in my head. So it's really dark in here, right?
Yep.
Like the hallway itself is also darkened.
Pitch black. The whole staircase, the hallway, pitch black.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I actually would like to. I as a halfling, I can move through the space of any creature that's larger than me, so I don't get impeded by that. I would like to actually like try and like get down into the corner between the floor and the wall, and I just want to like move up a little bit towards them so that they might just pass me and go up the stairs. I want to just like get really small and make no noise and let them pass.
Okay. Make another stealth check for me.
Okay. And oh my god, thank god I get to reroll once. Oh shit. Add this. Alright, that's a 12.
As you crouch down the corner and hide, like you push yourself right up against the wall, as everyone's running and the footsteps get closer and closer and closer, you feel a brush of wind as a figure runs past you, and as you hear steps going up footsteps going up the stairs, followed by another pair, another pair, another pair, another pair, and then you hear nothing. As they get up the top of the staircase, and you just hear, "Everyone search around. They're gonna be here somewhere."
Okay, I'm gonna just scurry down the hallway.
As you dart out into the hallway, you see a figure standing there. Just about 5 feet in front of you, just a shadow blocking light. His arms slightly extended. You don't have dark vision, right?
I do not, so I would only see like whatever silhouette.
You just see the silhouette, but you see his arms raised as if he's holding something.
I would like to take the dodge action and
The rest of you,
Yeah.
you guys get to the back
we
of the
have the mind link.
Emporium.
Oma just hears in his mind, danger. It's just- and then I'm like, they're all
God.
upstairs. I'm about to die.
The rest of you, you get to the back of
Almost would make
the.
this so much worse.
You get to the back of the Emporium, lights still flaring, the alarms still echoing throughout the Emporium. As you were darting around, you saw people kind of like raising the shutters in their bedrooms, like looking out the window, like, what the fuck's going on over there? You get to the back, and you see the elevator is in the raised position. Also, as you step up onto the platform, the sound of drones coming gets closer and closer. Just
How do we get it down?
I assume there's a button.
Omo would know that there's a button on the wall that you press and the elevator would go down.
All right.
If we're all
I look
on, then
over,
we
I'm
hit
like,
it.
I'm about to hit the button, and I just hear, Oma, they're upstairs. Oma, I'm about to die.
Yep.
And Oma is like about to hit the button. He goes, oh God, they're about to kill Quinn.
Well,
Yells
let
this
us
out
get
loud
down
to the party,
there.
and he smashes the button.
He smashes the button, and all of you begin to descend as Oma jumps onto the platform. It begins to lower down into the ground before darkness entraps you as well, as the red light still flashing above you. Eventually, the warm feeling of a crackling fire begins to hit you as as the platform lowers and just light begins to shine from underneath. Quinn.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, you're lucky. I'm assuming a 7 doesn't hit you
It does not.
with a +2
So-
to your AC.
Yeah, I like see them. Fucking. Wait. What gives me the +2?
Since you're in complete darkness, and technically he's just going based off sight, I'm giving you basically the equivalent of half cover.
Okay. And then yeah, so
'Cause he was already at
I like
disadvantage.
I like see him like kind of like pointing something at me, and I'm like, oh, and I just like kind of I pivot over to the side. At which point I wanna like take off my hood, and I wanna like throw it at him, and then run past him.
Okay. As you watch as his arm kind of like shifts up as if he's about to fire, you dart out of the way as boom! A big echoing shot rings out in the hallway as you slam up against the wall and it cracks off into the staircase behind you. You throw your coat up. Go ahead and make a like last time, a net attack. So
Net attack.
martial.
Net attack.
If you're not proficient
Not
with martial
like that.
weapons, then just a straight dex check.
Okay. Let's. Weapon proficiency is.
If I remember
Dex
from
check,
last
okay.
time, I don't think you were.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, actually. Sorry. You throw the net, or you throw your cloak at him, and last time you did this, it went tremendously bad. But this time, you actually like get it properly, and you throw it, and it like curls around his neck and wraps his arm up, and is what the fuck is this? And just you watch as the figure begins to just like whirl and start kicking around.
As I run behind him. So wait, he's kicking. Like, is he on the ground now?
No,
Is that what you
he's
said?
like he's just kind of like thrashing while standing up.
Okay, I want to kick him in the back of the knee.
Oh,
Make a strength check.
Are we doing this again?
Oh boy. Oh fuck! That's a 3.
You go to kick him in the back of the knee, and you kind of like get he's taller than you'd expected.
Yeah.
So you kick
I
him
just
kind
hit him
of
in the
like
shin.
in the what's the part in the back of the shin? What's the back of your
Calf?
leg? Yeah, you kick him in the calf, and that's cocked. Does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
You are immediately like kicked with like just from that foot that you kicked or that you kicked at. You get kicked in the like chest, but you kind of like it. You step back a bit so it just barely touches you. As he like is still whirling and trying to get out of your coat.
All right.
The rest of you, as you're descending
oh,
down, you get like to the bottom, and like as you're about to get to the bottom, you just hear a loud echoing crack as a shot is fired off.
Well, that's not good.
So what I since
the link.
I have him
Thanks for
kind
the
of
mental
like.
Like, Quinn, are you dead?
Not yet. So technically, since it's dark in here, Well, it's also dark for me, so I'd have disadvantage. But he's also kind of like fucking with the thing. Would I have advantage on an attack? If I were to just like fucking like, would I have advantage?
I'd give you a straight roll.
Because we both can't see, so that cancels it out, right? But then he's also fucking with the thing, which would be another penalty on his side, right? It totally wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a.
I mean, if you're getting into if you're trying to imply double disadvantage, then you know how that works. I'd lower. I'd give you a. I'd lower the DC a little bit.
Nope, not what I'm looking for. I need advantage for sneak attack.
Then no.
All right, cool, awesome. So, while he's just doing whatever, is there anything else around? Like, can I see anything else?
You see a lit room about maybe 20 feet away from you. As you're a bit closer now, you kind of get a bit more of a sense of the interior of it.
All right. You know what I do? You know what I do? You know what I?
What?
Oh God.
Okay, so while he has his back to me and he tried to kick me, and I step out of it, I want to grab like his pant leg and want to just like pants him as his leg is out, and so that.
Make another
Do
strength
that.
check.
Oh, it's strength. It's not sleight of hand.
A strength-based sleight of hand.
Am I going with what you said, Jazz?
Yes.
Okay. As a 4.
You must obey the master.
You like dodge out of the way of his foot kicking, and you reach up and you grab onto his pants, and you try to pull them down, but you kind of just like hang there off his leg. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Does a 16 hit you?
It does.
You are smacked with his one free hand as you feel a big metal like gun smack you across the face. That's the wrong dice. You'll take 4 bludgeoning damage as he smacks you across the face and you're knocked off of his pant leg. The rest of you get to the bottom of this elevator and see no one in here. You see cages with 7 prisoners within. You see a lit fireplace with a nice kind of little like nook of chairs wrapped around it. You see a nice kitchenette area with a table in the center, and you see a bunch of crates, just boxes lining the room, and barrels off to the side filled with large rods and buckets of screws, and then a bunch of empty barrels off to the corner.
What time of night is it?
It's probably like 9, 10.
Okay.
I figured there'd be a lot more people down here.
After he like
No one went
smacks me,
upstairs.
after he smacks me, can I like just can I just like retreat a little bit and then try to hide in the dark again?
Sure. Make another stealth check. He's gonna try to escape your net, which he's going to with a 19.
I got a 27. He's gonna
You-
take the net off and be like, "What the?"
As you dart off into a corner of this dark hallway, he rips the cloak off, and you hear it just kind of like flutter the ground. As he recocks his gun. Where the fuck did you go? And he starts to walk back towards the lit room.
I attack. I fucking stab him. I fucking.
Roll it.
All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad.
It really is.
Oh, that's a 12.
That's not gonna do it here, bud.
Oh no.
Have
You
used your guidance
lunge
yet?
out with your short sword from the darkness and go to stab, but you stab him mid-step and get right between his legs. And
Oh my, I'm in the hallway. Help!
Guidance is only a minute.
You have guidance.
Damn.
He already used
Guidance?
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
you lunge out and your sword just gets between his legs. He kind of catches it between his legs and he stares down at where it came from. With disadvantage,
Okay,
that's a nat 20 and a 12 for a total of 17.
that'll hit.
And so ends the tale of Quinn.
Okay, that's not bad. As he shoots down, just bang! As you get just hit in the face with one of these bullets, as it just just enters into your mouth and exits out your chin, you're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage. You guys hear a second bang go out as you're entering into this room and kind of like getting your bearings, but down the hallway you hear this bang as a flash bellows from it. Any of you looking down the hallway would see two figures, one much smaller and another one above, holding a gun and just basically executioner style shooting straight at his face.
I'm going
Wait,
to
we can see
equip
'em?
my shield and my sword and sprint directly towards them.
Can we? We can see him from where we are.
Yeah.
I would like
we're
to
all-
shoot at the
If-
guy, the taller one, with that fucking massive cannon that I have.
If everyone's here now, should we do initiative?
That's what I'm about to say. I just need to edit the map real quick, because I need to give it a hallway. Now, I wasn't expecting there to be. Also, I need to get rid of all of these guys because they're not here anymore. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Width, let's make it 30. Let's move the map over. And let's just rectangle drawing a hallway. Oh no, I need extra large lines. Big, beefy, thick boys. Okay. Fucking hell, guys. Alrighty. Okay. So let us, while I get all your tokens on here, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Woo.
Look at this fancy place.
Oh.
Woo. Oh.
Oh, damn.
This is a huge room. Jesus.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I was not expecting this to be how this goes. Stop tapping! Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, no, all the old initiatives are still here. Okay, who am I missing? Quinn, that's what I'm missing. Okay, everyone go ahead and add their initiatives.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so
Virgil.
just to clarify what happened, we came down this thing over here,
Yes.
and we see Quinn fighting this guy at the other side of the hallway.
All you see is a flash of light and two figures. Since the light's coming from where you are, you don't see their silhouettes like you would if you were looking from the other direction. So the only signification that you get of where they are is from the flash of this gun going off.
Okay.
That's not how that works. Okay, so this flash, this flash goes off. The large bang echoes through, and you just hear Quinn kind of like scream. Wayfarer, you're first to react.
All right. So I see a flash, and my friend getting attacked. Oh, that's pretty far away.
It's
Well-
really far away.
Okay, so like, if I made a ranged attack, it would be a disadvantage. But I'm gonna guess it's at disadvantage because I can't see anyways.
But they don't stack, so you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I pull out this giant ass cannon gun I got from the Skyrits, and I'm gonna fire a shot.
Okay. So go ahead and make a martial ranged weapon attack.
So just ranged weapon. I'm gonna assume that's Dex, right?
Are you proficient with martial weapons?
No.
Then it'll just be a straight dex check.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, you know what? Restore balance. No disadvantage for me. Can that be for an attack roll?
I don't know. Your ability.
A roll a d20 with advantage, disadvantage. Nope, doesn't have to be. Straight roll for me.
Okay.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, what kind of damage we rocking for this cannon gun?
For that cannon, you're rocking
The Skyrit gun.
the Skyrit gun.
Skyrate gun.
You're gonna
The
rock
Skyrit sniper.
2d6
Skyrit cannon.
2d6. That's awesome. I assume bludgeoning damage or
piercing.
piercing.
It's a big ass bullet, but it's still going it's going fast enough that it's piercing. What do we got?
It's gonna be 5 total damage.
5. Quinn, you are shot in the face, and immediately after you hear a loud boom echo through from the room before you, and you just hear this guy as he's thudded with a massive like cannonball right in the chest.
But
Anything else, Wayfarer?
I'm going to run up closer. And I'm just gonna be like, stand back now. We wouldn't want this to get messy. That's my turn.
Quinn, now if you look over, you'd see like the silhouette of Wayfarer emerging from the light. You see his blue form forming through the shine of light that's echoing on you. Narek.
All right. Narek will move as far up as he can, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And how close is 45? I guess I assume I will, instead of trying to fight him, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna Toll of the Dead. This human, I'm assuming?
Are you within range?
Yeah, I think so. It's 60 feet.
It is 60? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save or charisma?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
It's a natural 20.
You know what? I hate that.
I'm sorry.
And that's my turn.
Quinn.
Quinn. All right, I'm going to leave his threat range here, and then I will. I assume I'm gonna hide while I'm being obscured by the dark.
Okay. The closer you,
Yeah.
once you get within like 10 feet of the room, the light does get to shine up. Like kind of
Okay.
begins to
So I'm
fill
not-
you up.
All right, so I'm not quite within that 10 feet.
You're
so I'm
not
good,
quite
right?
there. You're good, but you can see the light on the floor, like a line of where the light would hit you, about 5 feet in front of you.
All right. That's a 21 for stealth.
21. Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna like come around beside him a little bit. It's 5, 10, 15.
You do know, however, that just from being in the opposite position that, like, because you guys were basically swapped before, though you're in the dark, he would be able to somewhat see your silhouette from the light coming from behind. So it's not the easiest to hide from this direction.
Oh wait, so you mean like if just moving down would like ruin that?
It would be kind of like, because if you hide in the corner here, you're trying to like hide along the wall so that he maybe wouldn't see from looking this angle. But if you if you dart across the hallway, then it would be a black silhouette darting across
kind
the
of like how
hallway.
Yeah, so I would want to kind of stay like this, kind of. All
Pretty
right,
much.
so yeah, so that's 5, 10 feet. And then I am going to shoot at him.
Okay.
So let's do this.
With what?
With my short bow. I actually have advantage on that.
You got
I'm
a
gonna
short
show you.
bow. Ooh.
Yeah. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 12 damage.
12 damage on that guy.
That's my bonus action and my action.
You dart off to the back and hide off in the corner, pull out a short bow, and just shoot him as he's like still dazed from this hole that's been formed in his chest from this cannonball that hit him. He's like repositions himself and gets back up, and you just shoot him, and just right between the eyes, as he falls back.
Well, looks like it got messy anyways.
I'm gonna take that gun that he had.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanna search for if he has any extra ammo for it as well.
Okay. It was already your action, so we'll move on to Oma.
Oh, fair,
and you
yeah.
can do that next time.
Yeah.
Oma. Or Zenora and Oma, who's first? You guys want to rollies it or just?
I'll let Zenora go first.
Alrighty, Zenora.
Okay, I assume with the fact that there's nobody else in the room, let's see. Why am I 0.7? That's weird. Okay, there we go.
There've been some gunshots. The ones upstairs will be coming soon. I suggest we block the entrance. And he's like referring to like these. He's like, move these in the way.
You just hear a voice coming from a dark hallway.
Sounds like someone who had ramen recently.
He's got noodles in his teeth.
Don't bite too hard on those noodles. You'll die.
This whole building is gonna be crawling with police soon, and drones. So whatever we're here to do, we better do it fast.
Why would the
I
police
mean-
be coming?
The alarm when Quinn broke in.
But like, isn't this an illegal base?
You still
type of
hear
thing?
it subtly going off in the distance, just.
I mean, the way I see it is like we've just done the police's job and found a whole bunch of missing dynium along with several missing people.
If we get, if we ever get like,
So we probably shouldn't get arrested.
but
Probably.
even if we do,
Most of us.
none of us will get in trouble. I look at Oma.
Yeah, none of us will get in trouble.
I guess I'm gonna make my way to the entrance for like this hallway to like, you know, in case more people start coming, I can be there to like prevent them from coming into the room, and that'll be my turn. Can't really do much.
Okay. Oma.
a bonus action and consume 2 sorcery points to regain 1 spell slot. I had, in fact, no spell slots. And then
Now you have no sorcery.
Okay, Oma.
there's people in the cages, right?
They're kind of
they
like
look
cowering to the
alive.
back, and yeah, they're alive. They actually look surprisingly well kept.
The table at the top, like the very top of the room. What's all over that table?
Food, cooking utensils. It's basically like a little kitchen nook. Pots, pans, different like little butane burners.
I'll move over towards where all the people are, and I'm gonna ask who they are and if they're okay. Are you folks okay?
Yeah. You here to save us?
Yeah, pretty much.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
I mean, we're not here to kill you, so we're here to save you.
Good enough for me. You let us out?
Who has the keys?
I don't know.
I have a key.
How long have you
Full
locked up
syntax.
here? It's
Uh,
a metal door. You can't even take wood walls.
Oma, there is one guy in the corner that's... Oh, wait, no, he wouldn't have seen you. Never mind. You recognize one of the guys in the far cage over here to be the guy that you helped apprehend. Earlier today.
That's so fucking awkward.
And
Can't wait to
we'll call that
solve this and run the fuck away.
we'll call that your turn,
That's my turn.
Marshall.
Alright, since there doesn't seem to be anybody else here, so I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my movement. Alright, that's my turn.
Wayfarer, as this guy dies down the hallway, you just hear a thud after a bowstring cracks. As Quinn yells something at you guys, you hear voices coming from down the hallway, very muffled, but you make out just a few words. Someone shot. Everyone downstairs! What do you do?
Okay.
Shit my
Uh,
pants.
ye- I am going to
Shitting your pants an action or bonus action?
Free action?
I would like oh man.
Reaction.
Reaction.
A reaction shit my pants.
I would like to run over here and try and use Ray of Frost to try and like freeze off the locks on the cage.
Okay, go ahead.
Attack roll?
Roll some
What is-
damage.
What is Ray of Frost? Damage?
Just
Okay.
roll damage.
Oh shit. That is yeah, it's just 8 cold damage.
You reach your hands out, and just a beam of cold energy echoes through your internal form. Just kind of like bellows out from within your arms and wraps around your hand as it freezes out, and you watch as the lock turns like a bright white, and just the metal cracks and shatters.
Okay, you're free, and if you know what's good for you, you help us barricade this hallway so we don't all get killed.
So this one is open. The prisoners stand up and immediately like fling the door open. Narek. Actually, before Narek, sorry.
Oh, man.
Quinn, since you're no longer hiding, because you attacked, your silhouette is visible. Disadvantage. Ah, fuck, that's going to be a 9. That's not going to hit.
No.
A shot whizzes past you, and Narek, you hear it as like everyone hears it like a bang as a shot echoes past Quinn, past Narek, past Zenora, and lands in the boxes at the back and just cracks and splinters the wood.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Damn.
There they are! Fucking get them! Narek, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna come over 5, 10, 15.
Move one of the barrels. Do it.
Yeah, move a barrel? I don't think I'm strong enough to move a barrel. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna try to push this barrel into like right there.
Okay, make a strength check. It's a barrel full of dynium, so
17.
it's not gonna do it, unfortunately.
Well,
Let's. Oh my god.
You heave
can I-
this barrel and like you kind of like tip it a little bit as like the dynium rods within clang off each other. This thing is fucking heavy.
Okay. I'm taking it that was my action.
Yeah.
Okay. That is pretty much it. But I still have movement, so I will become the barricade.
Okay. Squishy
Oh my
cleric
God.
barricade.
Puts his arms out to protect Zenora.
Quinn.
Win. All right. Cool. Awesome.
Get the fuck out of the way, you idiot.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Zenora. Don't worry.
May the
I'm
powers
gonna-
of
I'm
Celestia
gonna-
protect
oh, wait.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna take that gun. Can I pick it up as my use an object, or do I have to
It's
use an action
just
for it?
laying there, so yeah, you can pick it up. If you wanted to search him, that would be an action.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
$15.
You'd, as you kind of grab this gun and quickly ruffle through his pockets, you'd find a small little bottle of gunpowder, along with a little tiny like coin bag with 6 more shots within.
And is the gun already No, it's not, right?
No.
Okay, so I got six bullets for the gun. I will bonus action dash. Me. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Right there. That's my turn.
Right there. Okay. Narek, as you step into this hallway and you put your arms out to protect Zenora, you watch as Quinn darts past you, just like pitter-pattering past you. That's cocked. That's... Fucking stop landing on my keyboard. Ah, fuck! The 2 cocks were
Whatever.
both 15s, and then I rolled a 3. A shot, like, goes right over your shoulder, Narek. You feel it kind of clip some of your hair. Bit of your beard. As another bang echoes through the hallway. Fucking shoot them!
I got you, Zenora. Don't worry.
Zenora. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I didn't realize it was such a big leap. Okay, then... This guy with the 17... take a shot at Narek as well. It's a
How
4.
close do I have any idea how close they are?
You have
Are they,
no
like,
idea. You're
really
looking
far?
down a dark hallway and just keep seeing flashes.
Love that.
And oh, that one's better. Okay. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's hits.
You hear 2 shots bang out as one you feel kind of like graze your leg. The second one hits you right in the thigh meat for
Ooh.
3 piercing damage.
Oh!
And then next is the dead guy. But he's dead. So Zenora.
Okay, I am going to. Let's see.
Don't worry, you got cover.
I'm gonna fucking action dash, all the way to here. And I assume with my bonus action, I can't grab him and throw him like behind me, can I?
Unfortunately not. That'd be grappling as an action.
Yeah, so then I'm just gonna be like, get the fuck behind me, you idiot! I'm no longer behind you. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oma.
Right, Oma is eating chicken. So
Oma is eating chicken.
we still can't.
Oma is eating chicken.
Oma is eating chicken. Oma is eating chicken. So we still can't see them, can we? Like,
We just know
no.
that they're down the hallway.
You just keep seeing, or you don't see this, but Narek and Zenora have just been seeing flashes as bullets are being shot down the hallway, just basically blindly being shot at Narek's silhouette.
oh, okay. Is there anything I can do? I think all of my spells require sight. No feature you can see. Oh, I don't think there's not a whole lot I can do. Like, truth be told, fuck it. Can I also fire off a ray of frost at one of the locks?
For sure. Roll damage. Which one?
I need to take a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, that's right in front of me.
One right in front of you. Okay. Roll damage.
Minimum 1 damage.
1 damage. You fire out a ray of frost and it just kind of hits the lock as it kind of begins to. You watch as ice crystals form on it, and then just dissipate.
Oh. I've never used that before, and I'll probably never use that again.
What do you mean you've never used that before?
Cast Ray of Frost.
You murdered a man with
It's the
it.
first time I've cast Ray of Frost.
You've murdered a
That's
man
right,
with
well,
it.
you know
Die
what?
with it.
That's right, I forgot I murdered a man with that. I forgot that was a frostbite. That is not the first time I've used that. Never mind, I don't say that.
Yep.
I murdered the fuck.
Is that
Yeah,
your,
maybe it's only useful against actual people. That's my turn, yeah.
that's your turn? All right. And then that would bring
Get PTSD as I
us
fire it.
to this guy.
Wood chicken.
Narek, another shot is just fired out at you for a natural 2. Once again, a
Hey!
flash bellows out. These fucking disadvantages are really helping.
Narek
That
is
was a
believing more and more
natural
in Celestia.
natural 19 and a 2.
Oh. Oh.
Another shot bellows out and just kind of like goes wide of you by quite a way. And then Marshall, you're just hearing
All right.
shots echo out from the hallway.
So I'm just gonna go 5, 10. I'm gonna hit the lock that's been weakened.
Go for it. Roll damage.
Yeah. Where'd my thing go? Oh, yep. I'm gonna hit it with the great axe. So let's go. How does a 10?
10.
do?
You hit the lock and it just kind of like shatters off as that door is open.
All right. And then that was 20. So, and that's where I'm gonna leave off.
Okay. Before Wayfarer, the final guy. I believe this guy hasn't had a turn added to him yet. No, he hasn't. A final, one more shot is fired at Narek.
Ooh,
Two-
Celestia, protect me!
2 17s.
Ooh.
21 to hit.
And I'm taking this guy's not within 30 feet.
No.
Okay. How much damage?
Single shot. It's gonna be 5 piercing damage as you're hit in the shoulder with a small little ball. Its blood splatters out as it exits out the back of your arm.
Ah!
Wayfarer.
Celestia!
All right, I'm going to Ray of Frost this one, trying to break that lock open.
Damage.
It's gonna be 6.
6. That'll do it. Just Ray of Frosting the lock. It fills and just becomes blue and just grows and then just click as the lock falls off.
And then I'm looking at all the people who are just standing in cages, like, don't just stand there and do nothing. Take that couch or something and shove it into the hallway.
They all like get up, push their way through the doors, and start to move towards it. Anything else?
I'm going to move this way. Get out of the way, Oma.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Let me guess.
Does
I'm
a
getting
15 hit you, Narek?
No!
There you go. So a shot
Yes!
is fired out and just hits you in your armor plate and just stays there, and the ball kind of like falls out, leaving a dent. It hurts your chest, but not enough to deal any damage. Then it's your turn, Narek.
Alright.
You also begin to
Narek
hear
is-
footsteps, probably maybe
Uh.
20, 30 feet in front of you.
So, like, there?
About here, yeah.
Okay.
That shot, that like bang, the flash was very close to you.
Okay. Narek is gonna dive behind this wall. And he is going to you know what? He's actually gonna hold his action. He can hold spells, right? Like,
Yep, but if you hold a spell, then all the spell's already been cast, so you've already used the spell slot if the reaction doesn't come to fruition.
okay, well, you know what? Instead of that, 1 second.
You can concentrate
about that.
on it. So if you don't use it the next turn, you can use an action to concentrate on it.
Can I instead cast light on my dagger? And can I just like toss it right here?
Okay. Yeah,
Like just a little ways into the hallway?
yeah. Like kind of just like
Alright.
chuck it around the corner like a grenade.
Yeah, just so that we have like a light source in there.
Sure. You chuck this dagger, and it lands about here.
Sweet.
And Zenora just kind of peeking around the barrel. You get a sense of where some of the closer people are at this point.
And that
Okay.
was 10 feet of movement, so then I take my other and just go 2 more back, and then I'm good. That's my turn.
Quinn.
All right. I did miss it. What is the yellow right here?
It's a lit dagger.
A lich dagger. So would I be able to help these guys push the couch? Have they started doing that yet?
They're making their way over to you, but yeah,
Yeah. Could we all like collectively like push the couch over?
sure.
Awesome. Awesome. Does that count as a help action?
Yeah,
Yay!
make a strength check.
11. That's far better than 10.
11. As these kind of like 4 prisoners get their way up to the couch and they all kind of push with you. It's not moving fast, but it is moving. Slowly screeching along as you're pushing the couch and making its way over. It's going slow, but it is moving.
So where would it be now?
Another 5 feet over, probably like
So like here-ish?
about here.
Okay.
That your turn?
It's action.
And he does a backflip.
Just to show off.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take the hide action. I'm gonna take the hide bonus action.
Okay. Hide
So
behind
if
the
somebody
couch that you're moving.
Yeah. So if somebody comes in for a moment, they will not be able to see me immediately to shoot my brains out.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
All right.
I mean, I'm more
Cool.
worried about that right now.
That's a 17.
17. You
Yeah.
are pretty well hidden behind this moving couch.
Awesome.
Okay. This guy's turn. He's got nothing to shoot at, so he's just going to run past his buddy. Up to, that would make it up to there. Actually, no, yeah, okay. And then next guy is going to do the same thing since he can't see anybody. And Zenora. You hear footsteps getting
Okay.
closer, and as you kind of like peek over the behind the barrel, you see now 3 figures standing here.
I am going to hold my action to cut the fucking like bottom like legs of the next person that walks past me, past this
Just
barrel.
into your threat range at all, or specifically past this spot?
In my like basically anywhere right like here.
Gotcha.
Basically, they fucking won't go in this area at all. I'll fucking like just like cut one of their legs off.
You can't hold. Do you have a 10-foot reach on any of your weapons?
Well, I'll move up to them.
You can't hold
If I-
movement.
I can't hold movement.
Okay. So you're probably better off like standing.
What if you
here.
get on the barrel?
No. Yeah. I'll just and like right here.
In that range?
Yeah.
'Kay.
I'll just I'll just stay here behind this barrel.
No worries. Bonus action, anything?
I don't think so. I don't think I can.
Okay.
Yeah. No. That'll be it.
Oma.
All right.
I would have hit if I were you, by the way.
Who, me?
Can't you hide as a bonus action?
No. I'm
I
not
feel
a.
like we've had this
Oh,
discussion
yes,
I'm not
we
a
are.
rogue.
Sorry. I keep fucking you up with Zag. I'm like, you're not a goblin anymore. Oma.
I don't think I could do that. I could have
Okay.
done that with Zach though.
Don't they have...
Not
They have-
hide.
they
I
have-
think
Oh, is it
no.
not hide? It's
They
just
have nimble
disengage.
escape.
Dash or disengage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought they
Yeah,
could hit
the-
too.
The rogue gets dash, disengage, and hide.
Yes. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oma.
Okay. They're still fucking firing blind through that fucking hallway. The bastards.
Go help with the couch. I've got the last
Um,
cage.
You want me to help with the couch?
Wayfarer's like, you were useless on the first one. I've got these, okay?
Exactly. Obviously, I'm better
Honestly,
at opening
okay.
locks than you.
I'll be so honest. I feel like moving this couch is an entire waste of time.
I mean, go fight them if you want, I guess.
What's your plan, Oma? Talk to me, buddy.
Talk us through it.
Talk us through it. If you're talking, we can't hear you. Oh, it's because he's in Roll20. His fucking Discord doesn't work while he's in Roll20. there he is. Yep.
Yeah.
No, you clicked back in.
Anyway.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Anyway.
If you're
I'm doing-
unable to talk while you click
I'm
in,
gonna-
I could move him for you if you want. So you can still talk.
It's
us
okay.
through it.
I just move him. I.
Okay.
I am going to have a ready action. I'm going to ready action a cantrip for the moment. That guy. To move it, one of them. Like, there's one guy who, if he moves 5 feet, I can hit him with a cantrip. You
Okay.
can see him.
What are you ready?
I'm going to ready a mind sliver.
Mind
I'm
sliver.
going to ready a mind sliver. So the moment anyone enters my threat range, they need to make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Next up.
I like that. I like that new word for range. The threat range.
This guy's gonna move up, and
What do you mean?
that's his turn. Marshall.
Yes. We're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 25. And I'm gonna action dash 5, 15, 20. And I guess I'll help push couch.
Do you want to like collide into the couch to try and push it like kind of like as you run into it with all this force, just kind of like push into it? Sure, make a strength check.
Eight.
Oh no.
That's a strength save.
Of strengths.
Oh,
You rolled a save by accident.
Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better.
That is a lot better.
To be fair, the only difference was a -2 onto that, but
Yeah, I think you rolled a 6.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. So Marshall sprints into this thing and just kind of like puts his shoulder into it through a crack between the 4 of you or the 5 of you that are pushing this thing, and just puts his shoulder into it, and the thing slides forward. That's the wrong line. That's Spy's stupid line. Delete that. I want my line. Couch just like pushes forward, almost like crushing Narek up against the wall.
wait! I'm back here. I'm back here.
Yar, you better move out the way.
Okay. It's the last guy's turn.
I've just been shot like 4 times. Please.
Oh,
Top of the round, Wayfarer.
grow some skin.
Oh boy, here we go.
Grow some
Drip.
skin.
Frost, how's 3 cold damage
Some
looking?
cold damage. You send this ray of frost out, and it wraps itself around the lock, and you watch as it gets cold, and then dissipates.
Fuck.
Oh, look who can't open the lock now.
Shut up!
Anything
Oh,
else?
performance issues. It's okay.
At least I'm trying to help.
Fuck you.
Can I
Loses all composure. Fuck you.
can I bonus
Fuck you,
action
man.
unarmed strike? Why?
Sure.
Strike the lock.
Okay, there's gonna be. Wait a minute.
It's
There's gonna be
it's just one.
0 the damage because I have a -1 strength.
Yes. You watch Wayfarer
There's a minimum
run up
one.
and punch the lock, and basically, as his metallic hand collides with it, his ethereal form within kind of compresses on itself, almost like a spring, as he basically just pushes himself into the lock. doing nothing to it whatsoever. The two guys in here now are like standing up and shaking the bars. Let us out, please.
Back the fuck off! I'm working on it.
Doesn't look like it. You just hugged the fucking thing.
Imagine roasting your saviors.
No, it's fine. I won't save you then.
No, I take it back. Okay, moving on. This guy pushes past his buddies.
And they're very visible.
And
too,
Oma,
because
do you
they're
use your
like-
reaction?
Is he? Yeah.
He-
Fuck yeah! I use my I
Okay.
use my action.
Intelligence save?
He needs to make me an intelligence saving throw. Yes, sir.
It's on 4.
He fails.
Yep. What happens?
The D20. That is not how that goes. He takes max. He takes 6 psychic damage. And the next saving throw he makes, until the end of my next turn, he minuses a D4 from it.
Okay.
This is some math shit. I'm not ready for this.
As he enters into the room, he begins to see some people, and he feels this thing enter into his mind as his eyes kind of roll into the back of his head. As he recomposes himself, he holds up this big long gun as this couch is being like forced towards him. The only person he can really see properly is Oma.
Oh,
But
thank
you're
God.
behind that table, so I'll give
Yippee.
you half cover. So +2 to your DC,
I need
to
it.
your AC. He's out of the fucking range, so it's disadvantage. That is a 15 to hit
Hits me.
with the +2.
You
Yeah,
have
it still
plus
hits
2 to
me.
your AC from half cover.
It still hits.
Still hits me.
Fuck.
Damn.
Still hits me.
This is basically
I have an
the
AC of 12.
this is basically the same gun that Wayfarer has.
Ouch.
That's going to be 6 piercing damage as a like 4-inch cannonball hits you in the shoulder.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Zenora, your ears ring as a loud bang echoes from beside the barrel next to you.
I'm battle hardened.
Narek.
Yeah, Narek will. God, what does Narek do? Narek will do something, I'll tell you what. He's going to take a step back and a step over here. And is this guy visible to me now?
He was, yeah.
Okay.
You see him
Then
over
I
the couch. You're
will-
tall enough that you can see over this couch, whereas Marshall and Quinn are kind of like just behind it.
Okay. Has he hasn't lost any HP, has. Oh no, he has. So I'll toll the dead him.
Told to dead him.
So that's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save with a -4, which
Oh
might,
no, yeah, with a
might
minus
actually
D4.
matter. Yeah, that's 4. Or do you roll a d4?
Oh.
Let's go.
You can roll the d4.
No, you roll the D4.
No, you
It
can
just
roll,
minus.
you can roll the d4.
Hey, you're making the saves, so you have to roll
all
it.
right, fine. After I already roll 4, fine. You don't want to roll the d4, fine. That's going to be a 11.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay.
So that
Roll it.
is 1d12
I got you, Narek.
damage.
I got you.
We together do it. 8 damage.
Let's fucking.
And that's necrotic. And I'm just gonna stay behind the couch
Okay.
and just kind of sit. I'm gonna crouch down.
Quinn.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm still hidden, right?
The couch has moved, so I'm going to say no.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the couch. And I'm gonna hide again.
Okay.
Let's see. 19.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack the guy in the front.
Oh.
I'm gonna like pop out from behind the couch and just shoot at him.
Go for it.
All right. Do I have advantage?
You do. That beats his passive.
All right. That is 22.
2 16s. 22, yeah, that'll hit.
That is 11 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hey,
Oh, dude, I I shoot it like right into his jugular, dude. Just like
This guy just walked up. Oma hit him with some psychic damage as his head kind of like rolled back, and he just blindly almost fired a shot straight into Oma. Then Narek just forced a bunch of necrotic energy just straight into his skull as you pop out from behind the couch with your bow pulled, shoot, fire right into his throat as the bolt or as the arrow kind of pokes out the back and almost sticks into the wall behind him, holding him there as his body goes limp, but his head is just kind of like held up as he's bleeding from his mouth, choking up his own blood as his eyes roll back into his head, dead.
Are we the bad guys?
Anything else here? Fucking,
That's my bonus
this
action
would
and
have
my
been a
action.
lot harder if you guys had just fucking came into this room, but the fact that you drew them out into the hallway, fucking good on you guys.
Big plays.
I'm impressed. Big brain plays here. I thought you were gonna get fucked by the alarm, but you know what? I'll give it to you. If you all had have gone in, I was ready to make a map of the upstairs and have you guys fight them in the dark. But just sending one guy in the front, that was fucking
Dude,
good
imagine
on you.
imagine every other turn the map is lit up from the from the alarm. Be really
Oh,
That
that's so cool.
that would have been really cool. I wish I'd thought of that. I would have just made them come up. That would have been fun.
That's so fucking cool!
That-
Just
that-
like every few turns, more and more people flood the room, and we're like, "Holy shit!"
It's like that scene from Doctor Who where the lights are flashing and the angels just keep getting
It's
closer and
weeping
closer.
angels,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a really good like dungeon room idea.
Yep. That's going in the fucking back of the head. That's gonna be there for a while. It's gonna come up in like session 60 and you guys are gonna be like, why the fuck did we give him this idea? Fuck.
That's how we
No, it's
die.
gonna be
That's,
cool, though.
that's how we're gonna die.
Okay, Quinn, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy is going to run into the room as he's like basically almost hit by the couch. He pretty much like jumps up onto it, he takes a good look, out at all, like takes a good look around the room and sees Zenora right there, turns around and fires.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh, wait, no, I've been rolling disadvantage so much I forgot that it was possible to not roll with disadvantage. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Fuck! God damn it! All right.
This guy pulls out a single pistol and aims down at you for 2 piercing damage. It hits you right in the
Alright.
chest. Ugh. And that'll be his turn. Moving on to this guy. He's gonna run up. And he'll run to here. Sonora, do you take your reaction?
Yes.
Okay, use it. Roll the hit.
Okay.
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 Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I don't know how this guy didn't fucking like realize like even after I got shot, my mind is still
got 2
hardened.
pistols, and he's got one like aimed at both directions, and he's got one aimed around the barrel, but he wasn't ready for you to come out and swing. He was hoping to like turn around and just shoot you point blank.
Like I'm still reeling from the pain,
Yeah.
but I was ready. I was fucking ready for that bitch. Oh. For 5 damage for on his shins.
Yeah. As he comes around the corner, you hear him, and that was with a short sword, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah. As he comes around the corner, you just like turn out and stab right into his knee. As he reels in pain, he just takes another step away from you, right up against the couch, turns around and fires one shot straight at you for a natural 20.
What is with these 20s,
Oh.
dude?
Okay, they were all
Which-
at
oh, it doesn't.
they
No,
were
it doesn't.
they
I
were-
use my.
use your
Are
what?
both a disadvantage for a nat 20?
Use your what?
I was gonna say use my reaction to cast silvery barbs.
You
But
already
if it's a
used your
disadvantage, then
You already used your reaction to shoot the guy.
isn't that last turn?
No. Your turn hasn't come around yet.
Just shoot.
That was initiative
Oh,
20.
fuck,
that guy
that's
came
right.
out.
I'm next. Oh fuck, I'm next.
That's
Shit.
crazy.
Sorry. That was a straight roll, though. You could have
At least
used
Sonora
that
gets-
if you didn't have your thing. Oh fuck. Okay, so Zenora.
You rolled 2 20s and then
No,
like
no,
like
it's
back
not-
to back.
It's not at disadvantage. This one isn't.
No, I'm saying yeah, no, like the last guy rolled a 20 and then this guy rolled a 20. Like
Did the last guy? No, the last guy rolled a dirty 20.
same thing for me, whatever.
Not really. This is double. This is double damage.
I don't
but
care.
It's much
I
different.
don't care for
It's
for
much-
me. I'm complaining.
Okay.
Let me complain.
You're,
Shut up.
you're lucky that this is the guy. This is the guy with the weakest weapons. Okay, so this is the good one to get nat 20 by, because it's only 2d4.
Is there ever a good time to get nat 20?
I don't know.
think so.
You know,
It's
from
never
to
a good time to get net 20.
That's only going to be 5 piercing.
only 5 he
Only
says.
5. That's what you did to him. It's just back. It's like it's girl math. No damage was dealt.
I hate girl math.
What the fuck?
I hate hearing it.
You stab him in the knee. He limps forward, turns around, shoots you for 5 piercing damage, and then he turns and he can see Marshall. He sees Marshall, and he's gonna fire at him too. Is he within 20 feet? Just barely. Yes. It's a natural 17 for 21. Marshall, I'm assuming that hits.
Which one? The 19?
Natural
AC 20.
21
21. Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that will be his turn. Zenora.
All right. I'm just gonna lunge forward and try and pin this guy to the couch,
Okay.
like pierce
kinda
and
kinky.
pierce him,
Like pierce him into the couch or try and like restrain him. into the couch?
pierce him into the couch.
Okay, go roll to hit.
Oh.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately. Anything else?
Action surge. I'm gonna do that
Ooh.
again.
Go.
Okay.
14.
That will hit. Just
He
barely.
dodges the first one, and then I just do it again.
You stab at him once and he kind of ducks out of the way and just gets into the couch. And you pull your blade out and you stab it deep into his chest. Roll damage. That's 17.
8 damage. 8 piercing.
Quick maths. How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
And he shoots me. Like where did he shoot me initially?
He
forget.
shot you in the chest.
In the chest. All right. I'm reeling back in pain, and that just makes me pissed. So I leap forward, stabbing. He ducks him beneath me, stab into the couch, yank back, and then drill right back into his chest, leaving him pinned there before yanking the sword back out, and as he falls to the ground, and that fucker's dead.
What's your fighting style?
Dueling.
Yeah. I like to imagine that almost in like a fencing type lunge. You just like lunge forward into the couch, pull your blade out, give it a quick spin, and then just drive it deep into his chest, turn the blade, pull it out as he falls.
Oh, I actually have a fucking. I forgot. I have a fucking. Because of dueling, I have a +2 to damage rolls.
What, do you have a shield?
I do have a shield.
Okay, then you can't use dueling. You have to be.
I thought.
I
No,
thought
I
you
thought it was. I thought it
I
was
thought you
wielding
could-
a
I-
weapon in one hand and nothing else in your offhand.
I think no other
think it's-
weapon in my offhand. I think it's. Somebody told me that shields don't count as a weapon, so shields do count.
I have
to
no
Yeah,
clue.
it says it's
allow me to
it's
do that.
it specifically says and no other weapons. You're fine.
Yeah, when you're wielding a melee
Okay.
weapon in one hand and no other weapons. Yep. So
I didn't
shield's
realize that
fine.
worked like that.
So that's your turn, Zenor?
Yeah, that'll be my. Action surge was my bonus action, right? Or is that just a
Nope.
Action
think
surge
that's
is a free
anything.
action.
Action surge.
free
Action surge just
Okay.
kind of happens.
Then I will. Let's see. I'm gonna use fucking second wind. It's a bonus action second wind real quick.
Okay, roll it.
That is a good call.
That is.
Yeah, I used second wind last week. Then I died.
It didn't help you very much, Spy, I'll be honest. After you blew up that fucking giant statue.
My goblin died last week.
Took
guys.
that shit.
Fraggle died?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Aw.
I go past. It was
Russell was a fighter.
it was horrifying.
It was gonna happen one of these days. We knew it. He wasn't built to last. He's like
I am
Mr.
back.
Oregano.
I am back to full health.
There you go. Add a
Awesome.
guy. Fuck yeah. Oma. Or do you want to use any more of your movement, Zenora?
No,
No.
'Kay.
No, I will not.
Oma. You get your reaction back?
okay. Okay, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay, friend.
So okay, great. So there's a guy that was still pretty much next to the guys in order to kill, correct?
He's kind of like behind the
Cool.
couch, but he's there.
Ah, does a 15 hit him?
Yeah.
Whoa! Ooh, I chaos bolt him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, friend.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So Oma is watching like his friends get fucking blasted. And he goes to like press his hands together as this unstable energy crackles between them, as he fires off this whirling, unstable bolts of energy.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
my friend. Okay, roll damage.
That's really shitty. 7.
Ooh.
And it is going to be 7 force. Not 5. We'll do 7 cold damage.
7 cold damage. This guy begins to like reel and shiver as his body almost turns blue for a second. Anything else, Oma?
Yeah, I'm gonna dip behind the couch.
Dip behind the couch.
So like, fuck it, I like go prone underneath the couch, give myself full cover.
All right. I like it. Then it's this guy who's going to run up just to here past the sword or past the little dagger. He's going to fire at Usanor for a 19 to hit. Dirty 19.
Let's see. Hold on. You said 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 1 piercing damage.
Oh no. I'm done for.
This guy fires off a shot and it just kind of like into your thigh meat, just grazing you maybe about half an inch in. And that's his turn. Marshall.
All right. So pretty much what I want to do is I want to run up. And kind of just jump off the couch and like jump on, jump off, and take a swing at the guy right here.
Gotcha. Swing it.
So, fuck.
6 will not do it, my friend.
Well, that's my turn.
Unfortunate.
You could.
You don't want to do anything with your bonus
You're a
action?
barbarian, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to...
You can go reckless.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose I can bonus action wreck.
Not bonus
Do I have
action
that
reckless.
already?
You can just
It's
just
free.
reckless.
Oh, I guess I'll
Attacks
reckless
against
attack
you will
then.
have advantage if you do,
Okay. Well then. I'll
But you
try that
also
again.
gain advantage to
but
it.
you add advantage to hit. That's
Well,
worse. That's a nat 1. I'm sorry, Marshall. That is unfortunate.
A 2 and a 1. Hey, that's great.
I'm sorry, my friend. Bonus action, anything?
I guess I'll bonus action rage.
There we are. Hey!
I guess I'll finally use my rage.
Finally use your rage.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
This dude.
Moving on to
Marshall's
this
not a very angry guy sometimes, you know?
last guy. He's gonna run up
It's crazy.
and he's gonna fire at you, Marshall. Up on the couch, swinging your sword down in a blind rage at this guy,
Great axe.
missing him. It's gonna be I'm rolling great today, boys. It's another dirty 19.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of this.
You get over 13, you're gonna hit.
Okay. Thank you, my friend.
How is your AC 13?
You rolled terrible stats.
He needs armor.
That's right. I forget about that. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm writing it down in my notes. We're gonna go buy him some armor.
That's a that's a 1 on the damage, so only 1 piercing for you, Marshall. Oh wait, he has
Okay.
advantage on the attack technically. Nah, no, that's lower.
I want a magical shield.
Give my boy a shield.
So one piercing damage to you, Marshall. And then back top of the round, Wayfarer.
All right.
Just what I need.
I'm going to yell at these guys to stop yelling at me and try to open the door one more time.
Just a lot of yelling.
Hurry up and get us out!
Concentrate. Oh God,
I love how muffled that was.
I
This is
love
gonna
that
be another
horn
3
sticking
cold
out of your
damage.
head.
Another
It
3
feels
cold
pretty
damage?
nice.
Other 3 cold damage.
You like hold the lock in your hand and imbue all this energy into it, and you're just praying, and it just like gets really cold as the crystals form around it and then just dissipate again.
I wonder what warforged are you?
Tell me the
because
damage
you
that
seem
up.
pretty
in
interesting.
between the 2 attacks. It's
doesn't
stupid.
It doesn't stack.
Oh my God.
It needs to be one continuous blow
Fuck
up to the
you,
threshold.
You need a hand there, Wayfarer?
Stupid. Shut
Wayfarer, you doing okay over there?
up, or I'll use it on you next.
One of the prisoners goes like, "I love that horn you in your head. It looks pretty nice."
Anything else, mate?
No,
Hey,
I'm a wizard.
this
I
guy,
got 1 action. That's my whole turn.
this guy's dead. I forgot. Narek with Quinn on deck
All right. What does on deck mean?
means that Quinn is next.
Okay, I see. Is this guy damaged? Do I know?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, classic. I'm just gonna toll the dead him again.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save from him.
Natural 8 for 10.
Fail.
Yep. Oh, that's.
All right. So
that's
if you
better.
put a 1 in front of it, it's max damage.
But I'm not gonna put a 1 in front of it, and that's gonna be
Okay.
a 2.
That's fair.
Sorry, my friend.
Try.
And I will hide behind.
You
Quinn.
were so close to persuading me there. I almost thought about it. You know. I
If
almost
just pray
considered it.
Celestia,
Uh,
and I hide behind Quinn, and that's my turn.
Quinn, are you still
What?
pushing this couch with these guys? Or
Yeah, I
what's-
wanna push it again.
push it again. Make a strength check with the help of all
Okay.
these weak prisoners.
14. It's better than last time. Let's go.
With advantage.
Oh wait, I
Oh, so
missed.
17.
Oh, the visual dice landed on like a fucking 5 or something, but I guess it was cocked or something. The actual roll was okay. Give me a 17.
Give you a 17. You push the couch, and Marshall on it. I'd like you to make a dex save. And this guy is just going to get pushed back. As the couch gets like slammed into this barrel, Zenora, you kind of get pushed back a little bit. And Marshall, you manage to surf it if you want.
No, I'll be on it. I'll be on it.
Yeah.
Makes more sense. to me.
Staying on the couch as Quinn and the rest of them push this couch forward, and all the way till it slams up against the wall. Quinn, I'm assuming that was hiding behind the couch again
Yeah.
for a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's dimly lit, then they have a -5 to passive perception.
You see that fire behind you?
Yeah, I know.
How much light do you think that fucking thing's giving off?
Quick, put it out.
Everybody
Okay.
jump on it. That'll put it out.
Next, this guy's turn with Sonora up on
Throw another
deck.
couch on it.
This guy is this the guy with 2 guns?
I just start burning the place down to the ground.
No, this is not the guy. Oh, you killed the guy with 2 guns. Fuck, I like the guy with 2 guns. That's not fair. This guy, Marshall, being up on the couch, he's just gonna like aim his gun straight up and shoot at you. At disadvantage because of how close it is. That's gonna be a natural 19 and an 11 for a total of 15.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It's gonna be 4 piercing damage. Knocked down to 2 because you're raging.
Okay.
And you will keep your rage next turn because you took damage.
Nice.
And that's his turn. Zenora
Yeah.
with Oma on deck.
All right. I will join Marshall up on the couch.
The big comfy,
Big comfy
couch.
And
TV show.
some Canadian show or
It
something.
is, yeah.
All right.
I think it was on like
That ain't
PBS.
good.
I think it was on like PBS or something.
Treehouse.
Treehouse, yes.
Treehouse.
Then I will, I guess, lunge. I guess. Oh, how much movement did it take for me to get up on this couch?
It'd be
Did it restrict movement.
double, like basically difficult terrain, so 10 feet to get up.
10 feet. All right. I went to. Is jumping an action?
No, jumping is free. You just need the movement for it.
Okay. I went to basically jump and like tackle this guy like while trying to attack him.
Like basically like jumping down.
Yeah,
your
jumping
sword.
down and just like
Stabbing
like try
into
to
him.
drive my short sword like a dagger into his collarbone.
Yes, I love it. Roll the hit.
All right. $16.
16. You jump off the couch and you push, and your dagger or your sword just lands deep in his shoulder. Roll damage. This guy actually hasn't been hit yet. Damage. There we are.
7.
7. That's 7 initiative, right? Yes. 7 damage into this guy. As you land into him and your sword just drives deep into his shoulder. As you land, you kind of like slice down his arm and just a big gash goes down his chest.
Now, and like, did I knock him over, or is he just like, or did I just like, my weight didn't really do much to him?
No, he kind of like dropped down to a knee, like kind of like the
Okay.
impact of you hitting him, but it didn't knock him prone or anything.
Gotcha. All right.
Anything else?
And I can't use action surge anymore. So I guess yeah, that'll be it. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Oma.
Okay. Oma stands. Can he see the lock that Wayfarer is attempting to open?
Yeah. He's now seen Wayfarer
Oma.
like try and freeze this lock open twice, as the guys are berating him from within the cage.
Can I attempt to hit the lock from where I am, and
I will
Try
make you.
to,
I will make you roll the
open it.
hit for that.
that's fine.
'Kay.
15 to hit the lock.
Yeah, that'll do it. Roll damage.
7 cold damage.
7 cold damage. This thing just. You watch as the lock freezes in Wayfarer's hand and crumbles down into just pieces of cold metal in his hand.
My head
You're welcome.
slowly does like a 180. like,
door
without the rest of my body
as you're
moving.
standing in the doorway, this door is like pushed into you as these guys push through, and like you are no help.
I'm very close to murdering
Don't
all of
worry.
you right now.
Your turn, Oma.
Good try. I duck. I duck behind the couch again.
Okay. And it's Nine's turn. He's gonna take a few steps back. Zenora, do you?
I want to, yes.
Okay, roll it.
I heard a few steps back, and I looked up from my phone. I'm like, oh. Let's see. Rolled a hit, you said? All right. Oh.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright.
this guy steps back, and Zenora, as you're like repositioning yourself after like slicing this guy's chest open.
No. I like yank it out from hitting from his from his fucking collarbone, and I go to slash at him as he was like mid pull out of his body, but I missed.
Unfortunate.
Just splatted blood all over the hallway.
Marshall.
Irish.
Okay. I'm gonna take another swing at the dude in front of me.
Roll it.
I'm gonna use my my inspiration.
You can just reckless if you want. You don't have to use inspiration. If you
Oh yeah, so I can just reckless. Can I reckless as many times?
As many times,
Yeah,
every
but-
attack.
The
once
the
you get-
the drawback is that if you choose to reckless until the start of your next turn, everybody has advantage on you.
So
It's
once you get
It's a
extra
big
attack,
drawback in a big fight.
once you get extra attack, if you use it on the first one, you might as well use it on the second one too, because you're already at disadvantage on them.
You actually have to choose on
See.
your first attack.
Do you?
I believe that's something, but
Okay, I don't think.
Anyway, so that's a 21 to hit. Am I finally gonna hit something?
Oh, when you make your first attack, yeah. Never mind, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21 will hit. Roll some damage.
12 slashing damage.
Fuck yeah. How do you want to do this?
God damn.
I'm going to be like, just finished being pushed and just kind of get my balance back. I just look at this dude, I'm like,
You're fucking dead.
and then I just fucking chop his head off.
This guy is just standing there, like, looking at Zenora and Marshall, just deciding which one of them to shoot, as Marshall just, like, swings down in a blind rage, screaming, and this guy's head just flops off, rolling off in down the hallway a little bit, as his body drops limb.
Woo, let's go! Finally hit something.
Okay.
It only took forever.
This guy is going to step back as well. And then he's going to line up a shot at you, Zenora, and the other guy's going to fire at the same time as well with his ready to action.
Okay.
So 2 coming at you at the same time. First one from 7 is going to be... Fuck. That's an 11 to hit.
No.
And
That
then
I will block that with my shield.
Second one will be 18 to hit.
Let me just.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You, as these guys both back up and line up to fire at you at the same time, you just block one up with your shield, but as you hold your shield up, the other one just comes in and lands right deep into your chest for 4 piercing damage.
I say that.
You say that.
I say that.
Okay. Then he's going to use the rest of his movement to just run down the hallway into the darkness. Narek, how large of an area does light create?
Yeah, 20 feet.
20 feet. So he would disappear into the darkness and you wouldn't be able to see him. Wayfarer, top of the round. All the cages are
as
now
I-
open.
As I'm shoved to the side, as these guys run out, I'm still facing towards the cage, and my head does like a 180, like just without the rest of my body moving. And Oma from like directly behind you, no matter where you look, you're just gonna hear like whispers like, "You're a failure, murderer. Can't even open one lock." And like as I cast minor illusion just on your square.
He just did open a lock.
Listen.
Anything else, Wayfair?
Guess I'll fucking run over here.
Narek with Quinn on deck.
All right. Narek.
You just hear two
Seeing all the
shots
people-
go off from the hallway and no one emerging from behind the couch.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to here. Can I see past the couch, or is it?
You're tall enough, yeah.
Okay. Can I? Is that's within 60 feet? Can I toll the dead him?
Yeah.
All right. Wisdom save, please.
Natural 16 for 18.
Okay. Well, that's very annoying, and he passes.
I'm
and
sorry.
Narek just kneels down in failure.
Quinn with Zenora on deck.
Okay. I will hide as bonus action. $24.
Yep.
Does that give me advantage on my attack?
That will, yeah. Who are you attacking?
It's gonna. I'm assuming this guy right here.
'Kay.
Yeah. I don't see another one unless I'm blind.
So you'd have to run up onto the couch beside Marshall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then that is a 23 to hit.
Which
that
will?
actually, that advantage helped. Boom, boom. That is 10 damage.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the guy who hasn't been hit yet. So unfortunately, that doesn't do it.
That is okay.
So this guy
And
gets
I
hit
will
with a
move-
short bow as he's like turning to run. A arrow just goes through his shoulder and comes out the other side.
I move a little bit, and that's my turn.
Okay. Zenara with Oma on deck.
I would. Do I see the gun that this guy has on the ground?
Yep.
Okay, is it like a pistol or like one of those big cannon rifles?
That guy's got like almost like the equivalent of like a sawn-off shotgun.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Right, absolutely. That's fucking badass. I am fucking. Is that an action or a like free action?
To pick
or
it up,
what
it's
is
just a
it?
free action.
Free action. All right. I'm gonna sprint and fucking tackle this guy.
Okay.
No, wait, no. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I am going to actually flip up over, like back over the couch to hide behind it.
Make an acrobatics check for me. Just for
Make it
flavor.
just because I said flip.
Yes.
Here. It's not a full flip. It's a side flip. You know.
Still a
Like,
flip.
Still a flip.
Still a flip.
Fuck you. I have advantage on that. Let's see. Not advantage, but No, wait, no. I'm a fucking. I
You
forgot.
are, you lucky fuck.
Ha ha.
Oh, that's much better. A natural
That's
one.
right. I'm the race that can't fail.
Natural one followed by a 19.
Yeah.
You go and you feel like your footing slip on the body that you're standing on, and then you recompose yourself and you do the flip and it's graceful. It's beautiful. You're flipping through the air,
Oh, Jesus.
shield in one hand, sword in the other, as a sawed-off shotgun hangs from your belt as you flip gracefully through the air and land on the couch next to Marshall.
Is there a? I'm gonna check. Can I bonus action check and see if it's like if there's any like ammo left in it?
You can tell that it's not loaded. It's a bonus
Okay.
action to load it.
I don't have any.
You don't have anything to load it with,
shells.
though.
I don't have anything loaded. Yeah. So, yeah, I checked that and like, damn. So I pocketed it away and strap it on my belt and that'll be it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Oma.
sitting on the couch.
Oma's laying there behind the couch, and starts hearing all these fucking voices. And he stops and he kind of looks around, sees no one's talking to him. He's like, "Oh, I forgot what this felt like." Stands up, takes half his movement.
You triggered PTSD in Oma.
Good, that was the intention.
You've given him a psychotic break, remembering his past. So what are you doing, Oma? This man needs to stop clicking into Roll20. Riley.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oma takes half his movement, stand up. Oma is a little shell shocked, but that's okay. He'll attempt to shake it off.
Yeah.
And he's gonna move 15 feet closer, and then to the guy that he can see within the hallway. I think he's in the very end of 60 feet, so I need him to make me an intelligence save.
Let me just double check that movement. I believe there's a way that you can... Yeah, you can cut that. Okay. Intelligence save? Yeah, you can just barely see him
Yes.
past Marshall, Narek, and the couch.
Yeah.
That's a natural, too.
Ouch. He takes 6 psychic damage. As Oma gets up and moves, the voice is now gone. It's like, I guess this guy can know what it's like, and points his hand out, and then this guy's head is racked with psychic energy.
You watch as Oma stands up and just, like, aims his arm out and almost, like, crushes his fist as you watch as this guy's head, like, begins to almost, like, bellow and bubble as he reels around in pain and then collapses.
Oh.
Oh. And just like that, the voices are gone.
That is the most terrifying killing
That's
line
horrifying.
ever. I love it. that is horrific. That is terrifying. Okay, is that your turn? Fuck me,
Oma's
that's
slowly
scary.
turning into us.
That it, Riley?
Listen, man. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, Oma's got some skeletons in his closet, man. Don't do that.
Marshall, did you take damage last turn? I don't believe you did.
No, I didn't take
Okay,
any damage.
so your
this
rage
time.
would end.
Although there's nobody else here that we can see at least.
You watched a guy dart down the hallway, but he disappeared.
did I?
Disappeared into darkness.
Well, if he's running away, then good on him.
Listen,
huh?
It says your rage ends if you
Oh, it's at the end of your
if-
turn, right?
yeah if
Yes.
your turn ends and you haven't, so he
Yes.
can still,
You're still
if he does damage he can save it.
you're still raged.
Yeah.
Can I pick up the dagger with light on it?
Sure.
Okay, so
It'd
I'm
be
gonna pick it
15
up.
to get there because crossing over the couch and the bodies is difficult terrain.
Okay, so 15, 20, 25, and I'll have the light with me. So
That is
That way-
that is the
That
wall
is a
of the
wall.
hallway.
oh, is that? Oh, that's a wall. Okay,
Yes.
so that's
Sorry,
Well,
I had to
I could've-
improvise because I wasn't expecting the hallway to be a part of this combat.
okay because they were there earlier. So I thought.
They were all down
Okay,
there
so-
because I was just getting them off the map.
Okay,
'Cause
so
originally they were all sitting and having a nice, lovely meal.
20, 25. Okay, we'll go that way then.
Just holding the light.
Yeah, that way I can if because you said it's dark. It's a dark hallway, right? So I need to be able to
Can
see.
I add an aura to the light? I don't think so. But as you bring it with you, I I believe I can group it and you together. Yeah, group. So now you are 1. And then I can put an aura on you. Yes, that's what I can do. Oh no. Wait. Shit. Shit. Wait. Okay. Fuck. I know how to do this. This is fine. And as you do that, you would see him just literally 1 square in front of the edge of this. Just right, tucked away on the other side of this. I can't even grab him. He's disappeared, but he's over there.
Okay.
So everyone or Zenora and Narek and Oma would be able to see him just beyond the reaches of the map. Is that your turn, Marshall?
Yeah, it'll be my turn.
Okay. And then your rage will end. And it's his turn, and he's going to action dash and get out of the light again and just disappear off into darkness. Wayfarer. At this point, now that the couch is out of the way, all the prisoners have like gathered inside of the elevator space.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with them and go back up. And I'm looking for like those police drones to bring down here to be like, look, we found their secret base.
You hit the button?
Yeah.
Okay. Wayfarer and the prisoners begin to rise up into the ceiling. Narek. Lennon, you're muted.
Whoops, that's my bad. Didn't realize I was muted. Okay, Narek, how far away is he now? Like the last guy?
Last guy, he's as you have no idea. He's
No idea?
disappeared
Okay.
off into darkness.
Gotcha. Okay. Can I do that same trick where I have playing cards. Can I take a single card, cast light on it, and try to like flick it down the hallway?
Okay, this is a skill that I don't know if necessarily you've mastered, so it's going to be a dex.
No, actually, I have proficiency in playing card set.
Then I will give you
my,
a dex check with your proficiency.
Yes.
I know that's
Oh,
I know
curse.
that's not necessarily how the gaming set's supposed to be used, but I don't give a shit because I know anyone who's like used cards quite a lot usually learns how to throw them. As I can speak from experience.
Okay, my D&D Beyond closed. 1 second. All right, that's gonna be I guess a 15.
15. You cast light on this card and toss it, and it goes like 30 feet down the hallway, lighting up another area about.
Can I say I moved 30 feet forward first?
Sure, it'd be 15, 20. Because it's all technically difficult terrain, you'd only be able to get there.
That's fine, but still.
And then you throw it to the edge of the reach, and still the light would not
Okay.
catch him, unfortunately.
I did my best.
Quinn! With Sonora
Quinn.
on deck. You got anything for us,
Alright.
Quinn?
So we figured out he's like run down the hall, right? He's leaving.
He is running in fear for his life as fast as he can.
I would like to dash and go after him.
Okay. Okay, I'm not making a map for this, so we're gonna switch theater of the mind. You would run past what's your full movement speed at that point?
I would have a 50 movement speed with 1 dash.
With 2 tiles of difficult terrain. So 40, yeah, you'd get there. And you wouldn't be able to see him.
Okay. I will dash again, and I'm just gonna go to the stairs as fast as I can.
Okay, another bonus action dash, another 25 feet. That would get you to about the stairs. And as you get there, you'd hear footsteps coming from above, going up the stairs.
Okay. I'm confident that I can catch him next time.
Okay. Zenora. Josh.
Okay, so sorry, my bad. I didn't realize I'm muted. I am going to, I guess. What else? What other reason did we come here for? We also came here for like the Dynium or what?
I mean, we came to bust the place, right?
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was the only reason. I don't really know if there's really much I can do because they're gonna. I'm confident they can catch him. Guess I'm gonna go. Actually, what's on this guy's corpse?
Make an investigation check.
I want to say that. Investigation. 7.
What you find immediately on him, just kind of laying on the ground next to him, are 2 like Senorita type pistols. Very shiny, and they've got like cogs on the side of them that have like a reload mechanism in them. It's a clockwork mechanism that like will carry small bullets into the chamber as every time it's fired. And just on him, find a small little pouch with 8 silver in it, but nothing else.
Cool.
Oma.
That guy has fucking booked it. Oma, after crushing this dude's fucking brain, stands there for a moment before he just kind of very quietly walks over, sits on the couch, leans forward, puts his fingers on his temples, and just is like, fuck. And that's my turn.
Okay. Marshall.
So did they kill the guy now?
No. He's ran up the stairs.
And I'm on his
Quinn is
tail.
on his ass.
So like right there, or
Like
I need to go
he's
further?
gone another 30 feet down the hallway, and then up
Oh, well.
up a flight of steps.
If I try to keep running, it's nothing's really gonna happen.
Because I can only go 25 feet per round.
I see. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna kind of lightly slide the dagger down on the floor towards Quinn, so Quinn can have the light.
You slide the dagger down like maybe
Ooh.
20 feet. Doesn't quite reach you, Quinn, but it's within your. Unless you want to like like you said lightly, but if you want to like actually throw it towards, like
Yeah, I mean, I just meant like just enough that I'm not gonna like stab Quinn with it.
you're talking like a 45-foot throw. So
Oh,
it's,
Quinn
it's-
is like
Quinn's at the end.
off the
Quinn's
screen.
off the map. Quinn's at the end of the hallway.
okay. Then yeah, I'll give it a toss. Then.
Okay. Go ahead and just make a dex check with your proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus was like 2, so 12.
You throw this dagger down the hallway, and Quinn, you just hear it clang, maybe like 5 feet from your feet, 5 feet from you, as light shines up all around you.
Can I see him?
No.
Okay.
You do still hear
Um,
footsteps on this like weaving staircase as it goes up. Takes about like 3 turns before it gets back up to the top.
Wait, is it? It's not my turn, right?
And then it's his turn. He's going to do something. Wayfarer, as you get to the top of this thing, all of the prisoners basically scatter, and when you're at the top, you are met by like You are met by drones that are just like surrounding the Emporium all around, pointing guns. Like they are so packed tightly. They're like literally in a complete line of like a 5-foot gap between each of them. You see about 30 of them before you out the back of this place. They're about like 50 feet away behind where all the carriages are. They haven't actually made entry into the like floor space of this back port or docking area. But they are all these drones are just pointing guns as one of them just bellows out in like a robotic tone. Identify!
Yes, I'm Wayfair. I'm working with the police, and we were here to fucking bust this place. There's smuggling going on here, and we
Keep
found
your
their
hands
secret
where we
base.
can see them.
Oh my lord, you guys are annoying. I'm with the police.
Do you put your hands up?
I mean, they're visible. It's not like I'm holding anything.
Okay. I just think it would be funny if you come out holding this massive dynium rifle.
Oh, I assume I had to put that away to ask cantrips.
I know. I just think it'd be funny. One of them will begin to approach up, holding these like dangling handcuffs out of his hands.
Oh my god, listen. This button here goes down to the bottom. They've got a fuck ton of dynium, which is why we were here in the first place. Now, are you gonna help us with this, or are you going to fucking arrest someone who's working with the police?
They can't get to you in time on this turn, but by next turn they will get to you, and they're looking like they're going to arrest you.
Oh my god. Just push the button again down and go back
Push
down.
the button and go back down?
Maybe if they see the giant hole filled with dynium, they'll change their
You're
mind.
gonna push the button and go back down?
Yes.
Okay.
What else am I gonna do?
I feel like you're
Okay.
resist arrest. It sounds like.
Okay. Nat 1. 12.
Attack rolls you have to make, Jazz.
Huh?
How many attack rolls you have to make?
Well, there's a lot of these
Throws
guys.
Open fire.
Pretty much. Only 5 of them are gonna get shots off this turn.
No one saw the problem with making a police force full of drones.
Another natural
Right.
1. 9.
Listen, they might
5.
decommission the drones after these shots miss you and hit the pedestrians.
Does the 12
true.
hit, does the 12 hit you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Thank God for mage armor.
Oh.
Narek,
Yeah.
you just all these shots ring out as they clang into the wall behind you as you slowly descend down. Like toodaloo.
Have all the guns been picked up?
I don't think so.
All right. Can I like just take a quick look around to see which one looks the biggest?
This one, 100%.
Okay,
This
I'm gonna
guy-
grab that one.
So you get a massive, basically the same thing that Wayfair has, a large dynium rifle.
Okay. I'm just gonna actually use my action to search him.
Okay, roll investigation.
One second, I'm just writing it down. Dynium rifle. A lot harder to spell than I thought.
Listen, mine's labeled cooler because it's called Skyrit Cannon in my inventory.
No.
Fucking
Wait, sorry, did you say perception or investigation?
investigation.
Okay.
I'm hoping to get like a fucking get this sawed-off shotgun fucking modified like the fucking Doom sawed-off shotgun. Where it
I
has,
got
like,
an
a
18.
18.
chain on the end of it.
You find on this guy, he's got like a little satchel on his side that has 3 of these large 4-inch cannonballs, as well as a large bottle of gunpowder. You also find a small little coin purse with 1 gold and 3 silver within.
1 gold and 3 silver.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's kind of it.
Okay, no, I'll grab all that.
Quinn!
Quinn. All right, bonus action dash. I'm gonna run up, and I know he did something, but now that I have, well, I'm gonna free action just pick up that dagger.
Okay.
So now that I have light, if I can probably see if he put something on the stairs, right?
You can see the stairs. The stairs are visible to you.
Okay. So with 50 feet of movement, could I make it to him?
You can make it up the stairs. Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Cool. I would like to non-lethal attack him.
You make it to the top of the stairs, and natural 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
You are shot with this pistol as he's basically like posted up right at the top of the stairs waiting for you to come around the corner and just bang for maximum 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Or it just hits you right in the chest as you keep just like running towards him. Roll the hit.
Yeah. All right. Can I like, since he has shot me in the chest and I'm just still going, could I like try to maybe intimidate him that way to maybe get advantage on the attack or something? Could I like roll a check for that?
You can certainly try. Roll an intimidation
Ooh,
check.
okay.
I like it. For flavor.
It is 13.
You're running towards him, and like you take this bullet like a champ, and you just sprint towards him. And he's kind of like caught off guard as he's going to reload his weapon.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! It's a 12.
That is gonna miss though. You run up as he's reloading his weapon. You just clang off of this piece of armor he's got on the side of his leg.
All right. I am going to make sure to stay within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
Yep. All right. That's my turn.
Zenora, you doing anything?
Did I hear the fucking gunshots from upstairs?
You hear a gunshot ringing through the hallway.
Okay, then, like, no, from the direction of like the lift.
No.
Okay.
Or yeah, you'd hear like massive gunfire come from like echoing down the slight bit of the lift as you see it just beginning to slowly lower down again as you see like Wayfarer's feet
shit.
emerging from the
Bullets
ceiling.
like spraying through the little crack in the wall.
From context clues alone, I can basically figure out what happened.
Pretty
with that.
much.
So, I'm honestly, I'm gonna yell out. I don't think we should stick around here to explain what happened with the police. I think we need to book it, and I'm gonna I'm gonna like wave at Oma to like stop fucking sulking and pretending that like he's like all like he's any better than any of us, and like get his fucking brain back in the game and get the fuck out of here. And I'm gonna get over this couch and into the hallway.
Okay, you can make your way.
So this is like what? This is
Be about
10
here, yeah.
right there. All right.
You got
And
10, 15, and then or 10, 20, 25, yeah.
I am going to actually, can I action dash?
Yeah.
Alright. I will,
Be another double movement to get through Marshall and or the body, whichever you choose.
so like right here, I guess.
Yeah, right there.
Right there. All right. That'll be it.
But you can go through creatures of size larger than you, right?
I can, yeah.
Marshall, are you medium or small? I forget.
I think I'm medium. I'm like
Yeah.
4 foot.
I think
so-
you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dwarves
dwarves
count
are
as
medium.
medium.
Yeah, so you actually can just
Dwarves
go
are-
on, so you can get to there.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Oma, you gonna stop sulking? Oh, you said you made your way over the couch, right?
Man, I almost sat on the couch. Oma is not sulking about killing that guy. That's not why he's sulking. He doesn't fuck with that guy. other reasons.
What are you doing?
Um,
Or do you want to pass?
Let me make a roll with dice real quick. Okay, I'm gonna make an intelligence save against myself. Where does that move?
Marshall, play or pass?
Pass. There's not much I can do.
Okay. This guy, as Quinn's like right up on him, like ready to take another slash, he's gonna point his gun down, executioner style.
Okay. Cool.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, he's disadvantaged because I made sure to stay within range.
But he doesn't want to leave because he doesn't want to die. It's a 15 and a 12 for a 16.
It's gonna hit, but if max is 6, I could not die. It's possible.
That's max for 6.
I'm fucking down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear another shot ring out through the hallway, and then a thud. Wayfarer, you come down the elevator as like rubble is like falling on you from the wall behind you that they just shot up.
Like, as soon as I can duck out of cover from these, like, stupid-ass drones shooting at me, I'm just gonna, like, start running towards everyone.
Okay.
I guess I'll dash, get a little further, and I'm just like, these stupid drones don't know what they're doing, so I don't suggest we go up there. What is the plan? I say to Omar and Merrick as everyone else has just disappeared, apparently.
I scream from the hallway, just book it! Just book it.
Where? They're surrounding the building!
We'll figure it out!
What? Just book it, he says?
Oma looks up, like, he's in this state, he's in his own head, and he looks up and slowly turns his head to you. He's like, I don't hear Quinn anymore.
Wait, where's Quinn?
He's up ahead on the stairs here.
You went up ahead? Why are we not following him?
I think it's a very cryptic message. He goes and like looks back down.
What did you say?
After like giving you this really fucking cryptic message, like he has like those like fucking shell shock eyes. As he kind of turns back around, like his foot is tapping like very aggressively. He doesn't say anything else.
Narek, what are you doing?
Where are the people we saved? Are they like all right here?
They exited out the top. Wayfarer went up with them and then came back with no one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All of our witnesses are gone. Okay. Fuck.
Wait. Oh, pause. Question, Jazz.
Uh-huh.
So, they just shot at Wayfarer, who was unarmed, but they also then let all of the people, like however many that was, like half a dozen, just leave.
This sounds
No.
like automaton discrimination to me.
No.
So wait, hold on. I don't know if I feel like I missed it. I feel like I missed a beat.
The prisoners ran towards them for assistance. They were not resisting at all. As Wayfarer would have descended, you would have seen them like apprehending them and just kind of like taking them into custody for questioning.
Okay. That's
I love
what I
arresting
missed.
civilians who were kept prisoner. That's exactly what you need
These
to do.
drones don't have the mindset to be able to question and understand the situation. All they know,
I noticed.
all they know is to apprehend everyone until actual conscious beings arrive.
This is such a great system.
That is all their job
enforcement.
is to control the situation until actual human or actual like people can arrive.
No wonder the cops at that fucking police station were incompetent. To let somebody just waltz in, kill a guy, and then escape, like without any like without any repercussions whatsoever.
They rely so heavily on the drones to just do their job for them. Okay. Narek, what are you doing? Are you running?
Are we all just running? Like, are we actually just escaping from the place? Okay. You know. Yeah. Narek looks to Oma for what to do.
Oma don't look too good, dog.
How's Oma doing?
Oma looks like he's going through some shit.
HP wise, a shot. Like he's doing okay. HP wise, mentally something's wrong. It's not killing the dude that's wrong.
Okay.
No,
Oma's a lost
Oma
cause.
feels something deep down is very wrong, and he's processing it. So, Narek, what are you doing?
Are people running?
Is it,
Like, like the rest of the crew? Are you guys running?
Yep. Quinn's already disappeared. Zenora is actively disappearing. Marshall is following, I'm assuming. Marshall?
What's that?
Are you following Quinn and Zenora?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okay, yeah, so Marshall is also disappearing off.
All right. I guess we're just leaving the crime scene. I'll follow. I'll just dash after them.
Okay. You'll make it quite a ways. Probably like to... That was... Yeah, you'd make it to probably about the base of the staircase. It's not lit. You make it past your playing card. Would you pick it up along the way?
I would 100% pick
Okay,
up the plane.
you pick up the playing card, and Zenora, you watch as Narek kind of like brushes past you, picks up a card, and then light disappears off into the corridor as Narek is lit. Quinn, you know what time it is.
Death save.
I save! Yay!
Let's see. Fail.
That is one fail.
Nice. Nice.
Zenora, you're muted.
Fuck. All right, sorry. I am going to try and make my way up to Quinn, however far I need to do that.
You dash and make your way up the stairs, and you get to like the top of the, or like the base of the last staircase to get up, and you just see Quinn like on the ground, and you just see this guy standing over him, pointing a gun straight down at him, like holding it to his temple.
Can I make it to him in time, or do I have enough movement to
Can't
do that?
make it to him. You're about 20 feet away from him.
I shoot an arrow at him.
Roll it.
Quinn?
No, not Quinn. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot Quinn unless I roll two nat ones.
Don't
Let's
jinx
see.
it like that, man.
Please, God. I love Quinn so much.
22.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Oh,
That's twice you've rolled minimum damage now.
that's 3 times, I think.
Oh my god.
For how
Yeah.
much?
2.
That's not gonna quite do it.
Oh, he's gonna try and finish off the unconscious person currently, and not focus on the threat at hand that can shoot him from afar.
Listen,
Yeah, less action economy.
technically,
Make an
if he shoots
intimidation
him,
check.
it's only one failed death save.
Like, oh, who's he? If I got shot with an arrow, right? I'm trying to finish off this already unconscious person. Like, come on.
Make
I
an-
would focus on the threat, active threat that's right there.
Make an intimidation check.
You would. Let's see. 12.
Oma.
I get a
Oh.
nat fucking 1 on that. Cool. I'm for context, I'm trying to beat my own spell DC. Just to
Shake yourself out of this.
shake myself out, and I got a nat fucking 1.
Yep.
He does not fucking move.
Marshall. You keep running down the hallway, and eventually you make it to the bottom of the staircase as well, and you can get up about 1 flight.
Can I action dash?
That would be with dashing.
Oh, that would be with dashing. Okay, then yeah, I'll just. That sounds good.
His turn. He gets hit in the arm with an arrow as he's holding the gun down at Quinn, just kind of like pulls it down, sees you, Zenora. This ain't fucking worth it. And he's going to sprint away. Action dash. You watch as he heads towards the gift shop.
Is it my turn or
Wayfarer.
no? It's not. It wouldn't be. Yeah.
All right, we dashing, boys.
We dashing.
I think I get up to right where Marshall was.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, Marshall's disappeared, so Zenora. Off into the distance, so's Narek. Okay, Narek, what are you doing?
Narek is just doing his best to try to keep up.
Okay. You dash up the stairs, and you'd be able to pass Marshall and get. Just trying
As
to
I pass
picture this in my
Marshall,
mind.
actually. So how far away is Marshall from me?
Marshall is from where you start.
If I don't dash, can I make it to Marshall?
Yep. He's up 1 flight of steps. If you
Okay, I will
dashed, you'd
just
be able
not
to make it
dash
up. Pretty
and
much
use
to
my
where Zenora
action
is.
to cast guidance on Marshall instead.
Okay. Quinn,
And just keep up with Marshall. Yeah.
you know what to do.
Okay. You know, I'm really happy that I'm a halfling, which means that I have a 1 in 400 chance to die right now.
Yep.
So that's another fail.
That's
All
another
right.
fail. 2 fails.
See, I wasn't worried last turn because
This
if he
ain't
had
good.
shot me, that would have only been 1 failed death save because it has to be a melee attack to do 2. So I was like, it's fine.
Would not have been fine.
Zenora.
But then I would have died right now.
All right. Well, I am. Fuck it. I'm not gonna like. Do I have a clear line of
Do you have a clear
line of fire?
Not at him. He's like dashed over and tucked himself away into the
I'm like gonna put my bow and arrow away and instantly rush to Quinn.
He is not looking well at all. He's looking like on the brink of death.
Oh, Quinn, no. And I'm grabbing him and trying to like see like what his condition is and all that stuff, and I'm gonna try and like
You're gonna attempt to
sustain
stabilize
him. Stabilize him, yeah.
Make a medicine check. You have to beat a 10.
Wee.
It's fucking tense.
Yes.
Yes.
14.
There we go.
Oh.
Roll a d4.
Heart was pounding.
Zenora or me?
Zenora.
Okay.
4 hours.
Okay. Quinn, you are actively stable. Holy fuck me. I fucking hate
Close.
this game sometimes. That was scary for me. Oma.
Let's try again. Fuck, I'm short. Fail again.
Okay. No one's making you do this. You chose to do this.
No. This is like an in-character thing. This is.
You watch as
It went from like yeah.
Oma, you would see the elevator begin to rise. Marshall.
Yes. I'm going to keep chasing after the dude up the stairs.
Okay. You get up the stair, and with your just base movement, you can make it to about the top of the stairs. You'll see Zenora like holding Quinn as Quinn is on the ground, alive but not
She's like
conscious.
actively applying pressure to like a fucking bullet wound. It's like
Like right on his temple, just like holding brain matter in.
you can't get rid of that.
Yeah,
You can't lose that.
Zenora,
It's
if you
okay.
move, he just dies instantly.
It's okay. Just one day of rest and you'll be perfectly fine.
It's a good thing that it's not Quinn doing this, because Quinn would be actively vomiting all over Zenora. if
I
the
had
rolls were
I had a
switched.
-1 to medical too, so
Yeah, so you needed 11 or higher. Fuck. Okay, Marshall. So you get to the top of the stairs and you see this. You don't see the guy.
Or do you know where he went?
he went to the gift shop, and I point in the direction.
You'll see about like 40 feet away from you.
All right. I'm going to just. Have I used up all my movement? At this point?
You still have your action. You've used your base movement.
Okay, I will just run towards that way with my action.
So you're about 15 feet away from it, and you can hear some like clanging and rattling from within.
All right.
You hear a large crash.
Sounds like the party's inside.
His turn. Wayfarer.
Dashing up the stairs.
You'd be able to get it to the top of the second flight and just like kind of see over the top of the last flight of steps, and you'd see just like the edge of Zenora kneeling
Where
down.
is Quinn?
Under me.
Look at him, and he's just full of bullet holes. Like,
Oh dear.
he'll be okay. Just like
See,
I
you
don't-
see, like the magic that kind of like makes up my body. Usually, it's like nice blue, light blues and yellows. It starts to turn a little bit darker and like orange-ish. I mean, that's all I got.
Okay, Narek.
the bright red like lights keep flashing, and like
Oh,
it
yeah,
goes from dark
100%.
to red, dark to red.
100%.
If I just use my movement to catch up, how far away will I be?
You were at the first flight with Marshall, so if you use your movement to get, you'd get to the top of the top of the stairs, basically with Marshall, a little bit farther than where he was originally, and then you'd see Zenora. You'd past Wayfarer. You would pass Wayfarer, and you'd see about 5 feet in front of you Quinn and Zenora.
Alright. Is Oma behind us, or...?
Oma hasn't left the room.
Sorry. That's my bad. I thought you were following.
Oma's having a psychotic break on their own.
That's very fair. How bad who is looking the worst right now?
One dead on the ground.
Okay, but on a scale of like dead to really dead.
Very close. Or was
Okay, I'm a
recently
cat-
very close.
Okay.
He's no longer like thrashing in pain and actively bleeding out. Zenora is like keeping pressure and managed to stabilize him.
Okay. And I guess I can't run over and also use an action, right?
You still have, you would have to use your action to dash to get close enough to them.
Okay, I'll just keep concentration on Marshall's guidance and just dash.
Is guidance
And-
concentration?
Yeah.
Oh. I did not know that. Usually gets used so quick, I just never comes up. Okay. Quinn, you are unconscious, but fine. Zenora.
I am going to Flip. I'm gonna carry Quinn over my shoulder.
Okay. You you pick Quinn up, and he's pretty light, and you're
Yeah, you just said
you're pretty you're strong-ish, yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Yeah,
strength.
you're strong. So you pick him up, and you start carrying him. Where are you carrying him to?
I assume if I like, and is there any like other exits around here, or is there only just like the like entrance?
Sorry.
Is there any like other exits that I might see, like any like fire exit or like side exit?
Make a
Or-
perception check or investigation. So I just want to ask a DM question. I'm forgetting. If you are healed in this state, does it wake you up?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
20.
20. You unfortunately don't see another exit, and you feel pretty confident
Okay.
of it. You see a spot on the wall where you see like the outline of an exit sign that used to be there, but like kind of like the sun has faded the outer wall, but like recently was taken down and patched. And inferring what you know about the building, you get the sense that that back room that they've created into this dentistry office used to be the fire exit out the back, but they've since patched that wall and put their own little office area there. So the only exit now is out the front. The Health and Safety Syndicate would fucking lose their shit about there not being any fire exits in here.
Yeah, exactly. What's it? So that being the case, would that mean would that like if let's say if I were to like kick that fuck or like whatever's patching that whatever that exit used to be, would that lead into the dentist like place?
You get the sense that that's what that would be.
Okay. And as of all I know is like that the dentist place is what like is currently flooded with like security drones.
The back docking area is. You don't know
Okay.
if the drones have made their way into that area or not.
Can I see if there are any outside the front? The main entrance?
The completely glass front of this
Yeah.
building, you can see there's a wall of them.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna go over to the that faded like patched up exit to see what's patching it.
It's been replastered and
So just drywall.
drywalled over. You assume that you give a little knock on it, and it feels pretty dense, like it has been properly like insulated and studded up, not just like a simple piece of drywall.
Okay.
So
I can't just
been
like
fully
I can't like
reconverted.
take a step back and like run through it like
No,
like a fucking stunt
it's
wall.
a bit more dense than that, unfortunately.
Damn. All right. Shit. What do I do here? This place is gonna be swarming with drones soon. I'm just gonna like stick together with the group and make sure I keep Quinn safe.
Okay. That would lead us to Oma. You want to do that thing again? You hear the elevator begin to lower again. You get the sense that this place is about to be crawling with drones.
He's
Good thing
clicked
we're
into
going
roll
out the back
20.
way.
Yeah. Riley, are you clicked into roll 20?
Yeah, we can't hear you, Riley. Riley's dead.
Riley died. Oh,
Oh,
there
he's
he
gone.
goes.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, now he's back. Still
Riley,
can't hear you.
Still can't. And he's
Oh,
gone.
he's gone.
He's staying gone. Cool. We'll let that carry out in a second. Marshall, you are about 15 feet from the interior of this gift shop, and you like
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. I'm fucking troubleshooting with my headphones, so I'm just on AirPods for this turn.
Oh, great.
Let me. So, from what I heard, it sounds like they're about to fucking be here, right?
Yeah, the elevator's coming
Yes.
down, and they're. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's 2 nat ones I've rolled on this check that I'm making myself do.
Really fucked you up with that minor
There's a
illusion.
There's a reason for it. It's not just like he doesn't give a single fuck. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Celestia wills it.
Yeah, you know, I was about to say some shit that was very out of pocket. You know what? I'm not going to.
Are you doing anything?
Dun, dun, dun. I mean, unless I switch up to a wisdom save instead of an intelligence save.
I mean, it's your game. It's up to you. I don't.
Bro, fuck.
You
fuck
decided
it,
to
I'll
do
stick.
this.
I will. I'll fucking stick to it.
Okay.
I decided. I myself expect to get over it after a few turns, but the dice have willed it not to be, so I'm about to be arrested.
Okay, Marshall.
All right, so I'm gonna walk up to the entrance.
You walk into the entrance and you see this large bookshelf that's been slammed to the ground, but you see no him.
Oh, that's because I'm him. No. I'm kidding.
Hey.
Hey.
Do I see like another door that they could have gone through?
No. Or make an investigation check.
Ah. 15.
You don't see anything in here. There's nothing that's
Like no doors.
nothing, no doors within this gift shop. It's just a like glass-esque dome gift shop with 2 entrances, one on either side. It's right near the exit door, and it's just like a few things have been tossed around, and this bookshelf has been slammed down. There's no other doors or exits that you can see.
All right, I'm going to just crack my knuckles, you know, and just be like,
I know you're in here. You're gonna die, so don't worry about it.
and then I'm just gonna like ready in
How comforting.
action to attack, and just block the door. So meaning he's not going anywhere.
There's no doors into the gift shop. It's just an
Well,
open,
the entranceway. Yeah, the entryway. I mean,
like into the Emporium.
like the entryway to the gift shop.
The gift
right?
shop is just like an open area in the
Oh.
in the wall. It's just like a dome with 2 cutout glass area like arches to just walk through
Only on one side, or
on both sides.
oh, on both sides. Meaning he's probably gone now. Then, like, that's pretty much what I wanted to know, was if there was any other way for him to escape.
Oh yeah, well he could have gone out the other side, but the gift shop's pretty big, and you don't necessarily know if he could have. You can infer that it probably would have been farther than he could run naturally.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk in as far as I can then,
Wayfarer.
and then I'm gonna ready action.
Where did he go? Sonora!
Oh, sorry, you're asking me. Sorry.
The only one here.
Oh, my bad. He went into the gift shop.
I bolt past her into the gift shop.
You make your way into the
Basically
gift
catching
shop.
up with Marshall,
You
I
see
guess.
Marshall. He's just like holding his axe out, just like taunting the guy, looking for him.
I'm looking for him as well. Can I like
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Dice. Pretty good.
Can I like try to make like a Constitution check to see if I can like say one thing while I'm like stabilized or something?
Sure. I like it.
I got a 21.
21. Looking around the gift shop, you see the one shelf that's been knocked down, and you pick up on a bit of like carpet.
It wasn't meant to be.
A bit of carpet like around the outskirts of where the bookshelf once stood that's been kind of like furled up, and you get the sense that there's a trapdoor.
I'm going for the trapdoor.
You go for the trapdoor, and as you pull on, like, it's a nice tufted carpet, and you can just pull on the carpet and lift up a hinged door that leads down into a small, like, sewer-like tunnel.
Do I see him immediately?
No.
Okay. If I have more movement, I'll go down, but that's my...
You can, like,
move.
pull yourself down into the tunnel. And then Narek.
I don't know. Who seems like the best leader right now? That's the question. I mean,
Can Eric not make choices on his own?
Nope. I don't know. How does anyone look like they're gonna be like hurting, like really badly? Like, does anyone look close to death besides Quinn?
I don't know.
How's everyone feeling?
I'm at 11 health.
Out of?
16.
You're fucking fine.
You're fine.
I'll just dash and stay with the group.
Okay, the group is split now. Quinn and Zenora are over by a wall, and
Oh, sorry.
I said I would be near, like, with the group.
Oh, okay.
After
Sorry.
that.
She's like carrying him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm carrying
they're
Quinn.
all Quinn and Zenora are making their way towards the gift shop, and Wayfair and Marshall are within. Oma's still downstairs. So as you like crest the top of the staircase, you just like make your way towards the gift shop.
All right. Is there anything in the gift shop that looks suspicious?
A downed shelf with a trap door underneath with a Wayfarer within. That looks a little suspicious and out of the norm.
I already dashed, so I can't really do anything. So.
Okay. And I'll say with 3 rounds going by with no imminent threat, we'll be out of initiative. Never mind, there is an imminent threat. You guys are upstairs, but we're gonna concentrate on downstairs. Oma, what are you doing?
Okay, so after 4 rounds of intelligence saves, Oma is going to attempt to will himself out of this. Switching from intelligence to wisdom. Decided he's like, you know what? Fight we ball. Cool. That's all it fucking took. I'm gonna do something.
As you like pull yourself out of this like dreaded state that you were in, you like pull your hands out of your face and look up, and you see the elevator has lowered, and there are about 12 drones exiting out into the room.
Drones, man. Where the fuck man, how do the drones know how the elevator works? Never done enough to shoot an armed man.
They watched Wayfarer use it.
They're dumb though.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't we break the button?
No,
Okay. I thought we broke the button.
that was never
He
said.
used to dodge. Okay, I feel like well.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Oma?
Let me giga nuke my mic real quick and open up Roll20. Hold on, let me see. Hey.
It sounds so terrible.
I can hear the distress in Oma's voice.
I'll give it to you this way, Oma. You've got basically 2 options. You can either surrender, or you got 3 options. You can surrender, fight, or run.
Running seems pretty good. If I get back behind the couch, like jump over the couch, or booking it, how much cover would that give me?
Behind the couch, the drones are taller than it, so not really much, but, and then, just,
If I was, let's say, just dark to 30 feet,
you would dart into a darkness-filled hallway and assume that they wouldn't be able to see you.
I totally assume they can't see me. I'm just hoping out of their range. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to fuck it action dash 2, so a total of 60 feet. I'm gonna dart straight out. Hope for the best.
Yep, you make it into the darkness-filled hallway and just start making your way over as drones are entering and just like murmuring to themselves just different commands.
Roger, Roger.
No.
Goddamn clangers.
Okay. And I mean, you would move faster than drones that are taking their surroundings in still. And you would make your way up the stairs eventually and see like the trickling in of Zenora and Quinn into the gift shop.
All up to find. Hi, sorry about that. I'm good now. I'm
Wayfair, you get
fuck.
yourself into this tunnel. It goes one direction and is not well lit.
There's only one direction.
There's only one direction.
I'm just gonna like.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't, but I'm gonna cast light on just a random trinket I have just to carry with me.
Okay. As you crawl your 15 feet.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, so we still need to never know.
Are the rest of you
Okay,
going to
sorry.
follow him down into the...
I suppose.
Okay. So as you-
Yeah, so I cast light on a random trinket, and
Yep.
I'm just gonna like dash until I can find this guy.
you keep going, and eventually you get like maybe 40, 50 feet, and you come to a Y.
Any tracks or like
Make an investigation
moved
check.
dirt?
There's no dirt in here. This is a lined, like, metal pipe tunnel.
Okay. Investigation 15.
You pick up on a sense of, like, a little black mark on the ground, probably, like, from the leather in his boot, scraping the side of the pipe, going to the left.
All right, left it is.
Okay. And all of you are following behind, right?
Yeah.
One last, and once I enter, I want to mend the hatch.
Zenora, what's your plan to drag Quinn through this? Or is that your plan?
Yeah, I will be like, I'm not gonna be in the front of the party. I'm just gonna be like kind of like in the middle. I'd say I'd be in front of Oma when it comes to party.
And are you, like, pushing
order?
Quinn's unconscious body through this pipe?
No, he is, and like I'm keeping him over my, like, wrapped around my shoulder, like how you would like a long cat or
Okay.
something like that, or
This is like a
or a
crawl.
sack of potatoes.
You'd have to crawl through this tunnel. It's not like
I would like at that point, if I was crawling, I would keep him on my back.
Okay, just kind of like sling him over and have his arms
Yeah,
wrapped
sling.
around your shoulders.
Yeah.
I like it. Especially since both of you are small. That's totally doable. So, you guys all make your way. You follow Wayfair. Eventually, you get to a T.
I like to imagine like crawling through these tunnels. They're like crawl tunnels, but Wayfarer's kind of just like turns into a four-legged creature, like a spider almost.
You almost watch as his form has like all the bits of like space between all the metallic bits that create his arms and legs begin to compress, and he almost turns into like this small creature on all fours and just slowly is walking.
It's not horrifying.
It's pretty terrifying.
You said we come to a T.
You come
again?
to a T. One goes
Okay, more
straight and
investigations.
one goes left. Go ahead and roll it.
Does anyone have inspiration?
No, I used mine a while ago.
Fuck. 5.
Marshall.
Marshall
has
does.
inspiration.
Marshall, you want to give me inspiration?
Sure. Take it.
No. Get
Okay,
fucked.
it's another 15 then.
Another 15. You see another
No.
similar bit of like black scraping going off into the corner.
I follow wherever that's going because so like there's a path going straight and a path going right,
And you
and the scraping is
to the right.
and we're going to the right.
You go to the right. You guys all watch as Wayfarer dips off to the right, and you continue down the right side.
I guess we follow the strange horror creature.
Eventually, you'll make it to another Y, and down one pathway, you'll see what appears to be a small bit of light off in the distance, and another pathway, darkness.
Can I find another scuff somewhere?
You can try.
17.
17. You find a scuff going in the direction of not the light.
All right, darkness it is.
You continue down the darkness tunnel until eventually you get to a point where you see a small bit of light, and when you're about maybe like, say, like 60 feet away from it, you hear a creaking sound as you watch the light kind of disappear as a figure jumps in front of it and exits out the top.
So I
And
see someone
exiting
essentially.
out
Yeah.
above.
I will make my way to that trap door then.
You make your way over there, and you see what is basically a manhole lifted up. And as you step out, you're into the dark lit streets of the slums. You know the area pretty well, and you know that you're about maybe 4 blocks away from the Emporium.
Do I see the guy
Make an-
anywhere?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, 16.
16. You do not.
No. I don't even
Can I
see like
also
the light source that he had.
He didn't have a
Yeah.
light source.
He was just crawling
Ooh.
through there in the dark.
He probably
No tracks of where he went or anything.
He probably knew this tunnel pretty well. You see a bit of tracks like kind of in all directions. Like you get the sense that once he got out of this, he like did a few steps in all directions just to try and like figure out where he wanted to go. And you can't pinpoint which ones go in which direction. This is also a very
And
foot traffic heavy area.
we're just like in a back alley or something.
Pretty much.
I will choose a direction, and if there's no better way,
Left
I
or
would choose a
right.
direction, right, and see if I can find him.
You make your way out. and
I'll
eventually-
drop the if we're outside and there's like street lights and stuff, I'll drop the concentration on the light.
You drop the light. The rest of you crawl your way out of the tunnel. Find yourself in an alleyway. Wayfarer darts off to the right into the street, and as you look out, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 6. That is quick maths. You see over 200 feet away, just a small figure dashing into the distance.
I'm
How many feet
chasing.
away?
You watch Wayfarer like get out, and you guys, as you're like pulling yourselves out of the alleyway, you watch as Wayfarer basically does like a quick double take, looks in both directions up and down the street, and then hones in on something and begins to just dash. And we're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
We
I feel stressed. Like,
will be right back.
I will also be right back.
Oh my god. We're back. Oh my god. Okay. So, as you guys have vanquished most of the gearbox core that was in the basement, and as the drones were infiltrating into the building, you escaped through a subterranean tunnel with an access point in the gift shop. You made your way through a bunch of different twists and curves following this escaped core member until you emerged in an alleyway. You escaped into the streets as Wayfarer looked around, spotted him quite a distance away, and then began to take chase. Wayfarer, what is your speed?
My speed is 30.
Cool. So, as you chase him, you keep pace with him, but he remains over 200 feet away from you.
Is there any, like, do I pass by any, like, people with, like, horses or something I can jump on?
Unfortunately, no. Quick percentile says no.
Are we also just like middle of the night too?
Yeah, it's like about 11:30 at this point. And as you're approaching him, or not approaching, but as you're following him, he begins to duck and weave into alleyways. I want you to make me an overall investigation check to see how you can follow him.
Are we all together still?
If you chose to follow him.
All right, I'm gonna tap you and give you guidance as well.
Does that work?
You would have had to wait up for him to get, because you exited first. So if you want to wait up for a full round for Narek to catch up.
Nope,
No,
just
that's
going. I got a 16 on that investigation.
Okay. You follow him for a bit, and as you duck and weave, are all of you following him?
I assume so.
I'm falling behind. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you'd be following behind, so would Zenora, especially Zenora being a bit encumbered from carrying Quinn's body.
I'll be following in the direction that they're going.
Yeah. So the rest of you will watch as Wayfarer begins to like dip into an alleyway, and you just kind of like, as you follow, you see him just kind of emerge into a certain direction, and he does this about 3-4 times, and eventually loses him.
At no point I was ever within 120 feet.
No. You got the same speed, and he had a very big head start on you. You get the sense that he knew where he was going. He didn't question any of his turns. He just took them in a full sprint. You were following him good for a few minutes, but eventually you lost sight.
Are there like people out?
Not really. It's pretty late. There's the odd just kind of homeless guy sleeping on the side of the street. There's a few people out for a midnight stroll. You come across a group of kids that are like playing in the dark, and they look a little sad.
I guess I'll just keep like, since I know the area a bit, I'll just keep looking around where I think he might have gone.
Okay. Scan the area and search around. You get the sense that he's long gone.
I don't ever stop.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys would all catch up with him, and you just see Wayfarer kind of like scouring around, running from block to block. You just kind of see him every once in a while emerge from an alleyway and dip out in a different direction.
Wayfarer?
You see
Wayfarer.
these kids that have kind of like they're now like kind of just watching as this happens, as he's like just in a very grid-like pattern searching every alleyway and every street in the vicinity.
Can I approach the children?
Sure.
Ooh, don't get that on record.
Why?
Why did you even mention that?
Why would you even?
Listen, things might be different in the Feywild, but here we have rules.
Children are more dangerous in the Feywild. I don't know what you're on about.
I feel like you just made that sound so much worse than it had to be.
So you approach the kids.
Yes.
What do you say?
Did you happen to see a man run through here? And I give him like the rough description of what he looks like. In a panic.
We see no man. We were concentrated.
Now, what were you concentrated on?
They're standing next to a mailbox. And
What you
they're
doing
all
to the
standing there
mailbox?
just kind of staring there, and they're a little sad. There's some papers around, like these are like 4 or 5-year-olds. You don't know why they're out in the middle of the night.
God.
They're holding like papers that are like they're very poorly colored in crayon.
Fucking Santa. What's with the letters there, kiddos?
No letters. Just
Wait,
lines.
What are the drawings of?
Just stuff.
Can I see what kind of stuff you're drawing?
We can't draw anymore.
Why is that?
Well, you see, we had the crayons, and we were drawing, and then we broke the crayon.
I can confirm this is exactly how 4-year-olds act.
And we broke the crayons, and we put them in the mailbox. And now we have no crayons.
Is the mailbox locked?
Oh no, but it's got crayons.
Can I open the mailbox?
It is locked.
Yes. Earlier today,
What?
you were like, I heard a bit from a stand-up comedian I'm gonna throw into the session. Is this the fucking bit?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
We take the crayons, we
fuck
break
these
them, and we
kids.
put them in the mailbox.
Why'd you put the crayons in the mailbox?
We thought it'd be funny, but now we have no crayons.
I would like to break the mailbox open.
Make a make an attack.
I have this angry bearded child with me. He'll get it all sorted.
You want
I just take a swing at
you
it.
want to
roll the
reckless the
six.
mailbox?
Oh my
Reckless.
god!
Yeah.
Massive.
Roll
I could
damage.
take one swing, I'm like, and then I just like miss, swing back around, just freaking obliterate the fucking lock on this thing. Alright.
Oh fuck!
So how badly does a 22 destroy this mailbox?
No
Roll
more
damage.
crayons.
Do I manage to get it open for the crayons?
Roll damage.
10.
You smash into this mailbox, and the thing splinters, and you watch his papers just fly out, bellow out, as like 40 pieces of crayon just like fall out the front of it.
Look at that, kids. Your crayons.
The crayons! But now
Yeah,
we have no mailbox to put them in.
Can I see
Can't
the
win with
crayons?
Oh yeah. He hands
One
you
moment,
a
just-
fistful
just-
of like broken crayon.
just
You know what?
mends the mailbox back together. There you go.
Yeah,
the
I have
mailbox
the
again.
fucking mending cantrip.
Do it. Put the mailbox back together.
I have like this fistful of crayons. In one hand, I kind of like push like the janked door to the mailbox open. I put my hand over it and I cast mend and I fix the and I remend the mailbox back together.
Yeah. You've put the mailbox back together, and
Look at that, kid. The mailbox is fixed.
they put the crayons back in the mailbox.
I have them in my hand. Remember?
They put the rest of they gave you like a fistful of them. There's just a bunch of powdered like broken crayons on the bottom, and they as the mailbox fixes themselves, they rush over and they scoop it up with a bunch of dirt and they just shove it into the mailbox.
That.
The crayons are in the mailbox. Away. But now we have no crayons.
Draw with.
Now we have no crayons.
Fistful of broken crayons.
Okay, we go home now. Thank you, mister.
What's the HP of a child?
Please don't.
Huh.
Please don't. I'm begging you.
I'm
Beg.
sure they're super squishy.
Big.
Like,
Big.
if I gave him a nice little punt, I'm sure it'll survive, right?
If you kick a child in the head,
Guess what?
do you think it's going to be good for that child?
Listen, I think he'd be doing that child a favor. Listen, Oma walks over to the mailbox and puts the fucking fistful of crayons in there and closes the mailbox.
They put the crayons in the mailbox. They put the crayons.
You know what I don't put back? The 40 pieces of mail that fell out.
Okay, good. As
Can
they
we
should
start
be.
going through reading people's mail?
No,
Yeah, I want to know their backstory.
no. I look at the
Start
kids.
reading
I look
all
at the
mail.
kids and I point in a random direction. I'm like, go home. Just go home. Go home.
My home that way.
Then go that way.
Okay. The one walks off and the other one comes up to you. But my home not that way.
It is now.
Okay.
Yeah, go to your friend's house for a sleepover. How about that?
the final kid walks up and goes, I don't know where my home is.
You don't know where your home is?
No.
Okay, you're gonna walk up to the first
we are in
person
the
you
slums.
see
They
on.
probably don't have a home.
So listen, you're gonna do me a favor. You're gonna walk in that direction
Okay.
until you find like a barrel fire
Okay.
with like people around it.
Okay.
Tell them that you lost your mom
Okay.
and that she is very wealthy.
Okay.
Good luck, kid.
He just walks off into the dead of the night into the streets.
I hope they eat that child.
Huh?
So, what are you guys doing?
Barrel roasted toddler.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not even sure.
I'm horrified. That's what I am.
Quinn is still fucking unconscious, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, can I go wake Quinn up?
You can with
You can with
with
healing.
some healing.
Is he? Yeah, he's worth it. Whatever. I'll use cure wounds on him.
Is he worth? Yeah, I hate to say it. He's worth it.
All right, that's 6 health for him.
Quinn, you will cling back to life with 6 HP.
Okay. I wake up swinging.
Oh, what the fuck, Quinn?
I like throw my fucking like my short sword around. I'm like, oh. I'm dead.
Am I still holding him?
Yeah.
Settle down there, champ.
Oh, fancy meeting you here, Zenoa.
I drop him.
Absolutely no riz.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Fucking rizless.
Quinn falls to the ground.
What? Can I? Where are we?
We were chasing your assailant, but we
Wait.
lost him.
Quinn, wake up British.
He always had
Quinn,
it.
He's Sherlock Holmes. He's always been.
He's always had an
I
accent.
know, but it was really heavy there. It's like heavier than
He had to
normal.
get he had to get the Riz on, you know.
Quinn,
My leg.
stop going off by yourself. You almost died there.
He just like looks at you. He's just studying your face. Well, you said we're looking for that man. He got away, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. But it's a good thing too we followed him all this way out here. We would have been arrested by now.
I activate tracker mode. I get down on the ground and I start smelling and tasting rocks.
I enter my mind palace and
Can I-
reconstruct the scene.
Yeah, I wanna. Can I like start to just like analyze everything? Or like
Sure.
I'm assuming. Yeah. All right.
Wayfarer,
cool.
are you still like grid searching?
I imagine I'm pretty far away from him now.
Hey.
Yeah, quite a ways if you're still going.
Nayrik, give me your curse magic.
What? Okay. And I guidance you.
Awesome.
Careful.
Still
Make sure
thinks
you
it's a
look at.
curse.
Be
At this
careful.
point, I'm starting to think it's a curse.
Okay, that is. Does anybody want to help me, just in case?
I already did. I'm doing enough for you.
Okay.
Damn, careful. You're starting to sound like those zealots.
Sonora, go check over
oh
there.
no. I'll help. I will help.
Awesome,
Okay.
awesome. So, we do that, and then we do this. That is a 20.
20. Takes a while, but eventually you pick up on a slight trail, and you just slowly follow it. And you follow it for, like, maybe 40, 50 minutes, and about around the same time, kind of like you guys both come into a street. Like Wayfarer, you follow this trail, and then you come to a street, and you turn onto it, and you watch as on the other side of the street, Wayfarer turns onto the same street. And between the two of you, like 50 feet away from both of you, right in the center of the street, there's just a body.
Is it
Is
the
it-
kid I sent away?
No,
Is it the-
it's
I
not
assume
the
the
kid.
guy we were
Oh,
tracking
he
because you
fucking
look alive.
cyanide. He's cyanided.
Can I run up to him and check
Well-
him? Is he like fully dead?
Make a medicine check. It is the same guy you were following.
Okay. Oh, 25.
25. You see no signs of life within him at all, and examining him and looking him up and down, you find a shattered tooth in the back of his mouth.
Fucking knew it.
I mean, he just did our job for us.
I offer a quick prayer, and then I search his body.
I would like to smash his head underneath my metal boot.
Oh, Jesus.
As you're searching him, Narek, go ahead and make an investigation check. Mid-search, you are splattered with blood as Wayfarer just smashes his skull in.
My entire all of the magical body is reds and oranges now.
It all compresses down, it almost
Natural 20!
leaves his upper body form and compresses down into his leg, and his leg expands and then just shoots straight down and just bellows his skull out.
So how much brain matter do I find?
Mostly. What'd you roll investigation?
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for a total of?
20.
You will find one pistol on him, along with a bag with 8 bullets, a bottle of gunpowder, and a pouch with...
Slow down. What was the third thing?
bottle of gunpowder,
Okay.
a pouch with 4 gold and 7 silver, along with he's wearing a very battered set of studded leather armor.
Ooh.
And he is also carrying you also find on him a small note tucked down his throat. Like, as Wayfarer splats his skull out, you see, like, from emerging from his, like, what's left of his mouth, a small piece of paper that you pull out.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
That's
open it.
that's some kinky shit.
It is blank.
Mm.
After
Magic note.
immediately after crushing his head, I mean, most people would be like probably heaving after all that running, but I don't really breathe, so there's that. But my color slowly starts to return to the previous like light blues and yellows. I'll look up and Quinn's here, so I'll see Quinn. I'll be like, Quinn, you all right?
Yes. Oh,
Thank goodness. I was worried for a second.
yes, all good.
And Oma, you decided to follow us.
I did. It was a small lapse in judgment isn't the right word. At the moment. That is all. Nothing more.
Right. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
I'll try. I mean, you just stomped a dead man's head in. Maybe try not to turn orange again.
Yes, and when I told you to go help the others, you decided to try and mess with the lock I was already messing with.
And guess who opened it? Not you.
You could have prevented this whole thing from happening.
Okay, guys, that's enough.
Could I?
That's enough.
I just opened the lock and killed the man that was there. What else do you want?
There's nothing to be gained about arguing right now. There's much more pressing matters that needs to tend to. We're still, I think, technically wanted at the moment. I think we need to get inside.
To my knowledge, it was only automatons that seen us. Good thing they're all useless, huh?
They are quite useless. However, we should probably still find some sort of shelter for the night. Is there like any taverns nearby we would know or something that aren't gonna rat us out?
I mean, I don't think it's...
You guys would be quite close at this point to the Resident Inn,
Oh.
We've been there before.
where you found Darkuma.
Yeah. Suppose we can go to the Resident Inn for the night. I think they'll keep a secret, or they don't even have to know.
I mean,
Well, yes.
it sort of seems like the drone's main objective is just simple detain. I don't think they really take actual, like, notes about people.
Oh, they saw me. Don't worry. I don't know if you noticed. I'm quite the figure.
No, but what I'm referring to is if they seen you is one thing. If they're actually able to determine who you are is another.
I mean,
I don't follow.
have you seen this guy? And I gestured.
I am
away
pretty.
her
I am
while
pretty
also looking like a
recognizable
giant furry
until
man.
until the police get the report from the drones. They will keep trying to find us.
Okay.
None of us know about your fucking scandal, so we have no idea.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna start.
It's fine. It's not like there's
Walking to the
cameras anywhere
resident.
watching him.
I asked about cameras, and he said there was none. He being the DM.
So,
we all traveled.
are you
To
guys
the
all
resident
making your
inn?
way to the resident inn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
So you make your way off to the resident inn, and along the way, as you're walking, you just, out of nowhere, from above you. Well, look who it is. And as you look up, you see a small little Sylvester up on the power lines.
Sylvester,
Good to see
how
you
long have you
again.
been up there? How long have you been there?
While? This is my post?
Oh, that's
This
very
is your.
fair.
What do you mean? This is your post?
I mean, this is where I post up. I've been here for, 6 months?
You're like a little sentient gargoyle.
Yeah. So, what's the update?
Oh, we've had a hell of a night, Sylvester.
Looks like it. Got any updates for the master?
We're fairly sure that we just stopped one of the biggest operations in the entirety of this entire city.
It's a lot of entirety.
Yes.
I don't think we
New word I
stopped it.
learned.
We haven't come near to stopping it. At best, we've stopped 25%.
Yeah, we'd have to do that for every single zone or section of the city.
And
I
you know
believe
it's
that-
going to get harder from here.
I believe the next section we should have should be the one with Charles.
But
They
we
will
do
at
know
least
where
be
Charles
expecting
is.
us.
Yes, we should go where Mr. Tux is next.
Yes.
We'll go do all four.
But we're very close to solving this this mystery with what's her name?
Susie?
Yeah, Susie. Yeah, because we know where Charles is.
Sounds a
I
I-
think with as a proper update, I would say it turns out that the Gearbox Corps are the people that are stealing all the Dynium. They're attempting to build a drill to drill straight down to the underworld. And their rough guess is that they're kidnapping proper artisans and artificers to craft said drill, which is why they're stealing all the Dynium and crystals.
That sounds lovely. I've just been informed that we probably shouldn't be having this conversation in the middle of the street. That's my
Would
bad.
you like to join us to the Resident Inn?
I can't leave, but I can have one of them meet you there.
Okay. Send the message.
It's already sent.
Oh.
I believe they have what they call in the insect world a hive mind.
Oh, so you're like one of those really big trees. I see. Okay.
More like mushrooms, I would say.
Oh, that's even scarier.
Mm.
Well, I offer my respects to you, great Sylvester. Oh, sorry, I forget you're not a real tree or mushroom. And I'll just start walking to the river.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Please,
That was like the worst string of words ever.
please don't. Please don't make oatmeal out of hot dog water.
Oh.
Please don't make oatmeal out of hot dog water.
Oh.
No.
Wait, what is happening?
I hate it so much.
Why is there Jello and margarine?
Well, what else did you think he was gonna make?
I don't know.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you there.
One of you there.
Yeah. Toodaloo.
Can we go? Obviously, we're just wasting time now.
He's already gone back into sentry mode. You watch as he's just.
I was talking to the party.
Okay.
I've already left.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys make your way to the Resident Inn and eventually get there. It's probably like about 12:30, 12:45 at night. You walk in and the tavern's pretty much empty. There's a barkeep just like basically asleep at the bar.
The barkeep's the one who would like give out rooms, right?
There's normally a side like office area, but that appears to be empty and is closed up for the evening. The only person in here is the barkeep.
Okay. And do I know how much it costs here? Is it 1 or 2 silver per person, roughly?
Wait, hold on, pause. Weren't we given a room key to get into Herschel's room?
Oh yeah, we never gave that back.
You weren't given a key.
Weren't we?
You were just told what room he was
No,
in.
we broke in.
Oh
I'm
right.
pretty sure we
we're
broke
fake.
in.
We're
Yeah.
just straight
Yeah.
up thieves.
Yeah.
Also,
there-
as you
I
wonder
know,
how much
as you
I
now
broke in.
know, Herschel's room is a crime scene.
You know what?
Okay.
When this
Oh.
on- I'm just gonna like slam a gold down on the counter to wake up the barkeep.
Yeah, but hello, hi. Oh, you're a funny-looking group.
6 of us. We need a room, and we weren't here.
One room for the 6 of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure,
You
Master-
don't want to know why.
Master Suite coming right up. Here you go. And discretion is more
Advised.
influenced by and he winks.
I'm gonna
They need
cast
to spot
cause
you and
fear on
everything.
him.
Oh, never mind.
So,
That's a wisdom. That's a wisdom save.
Is that how annoyed you are?
you were never here. All right, fuck me. Okay, yeah.
I'm glad we came to an understanding.
Very
and I'll
much
start heading
understood.
upstairs.
Very much understood. Here you go. The fuck was that?
And I lead everyone up to whatever room he gave
He
us.
does not stop staring at you as you walk up the hallway. He's like shivering.
And neither do I.
It's just like he watches as you walk up the stairs and then along the banistered loft over to your room, and then as you enter it, you hear like an audible sigh as you close the door, like, ah.
Sylvester, like here, at all?
As you close the door, you realize that he followed you in.
Okay, cool. That's what I figured. He was already here.
So,
Right.
where were we?
We're all here now. I'll let you guys explain to Sylvester. I'm going to take a moment, and I'm just gonna head into a corner and like, I don't know, pull out a book or something.
Okay. So, what's the talk?
Quinn?
Quinn? What?
Yeah, do you want to explain anything?
He was unconscious.
Isn't he awake?
Oh,
because
he's
of the
he's
wisdom?
up.
No, I know, but I'm just saying he was unconscious for most of it.
Yeah, yeah. You say that like Quinn was about to ask if there's anything he needed to be filled in on. He,
Yeah, Oma looks like you're like, Quinn, what is it? And Oma's like, what? What?
Omen doesn't even know you went down.
Well, he knows something happened because he lost connection with him.
And then when you came upstairs, he was being carried by Zenora
Yes.
unconscious.
Yeah, I did also watch him get brought back up. So, Sylvester, we have, we maybe, or I at least have a few questions.
I maybe have answers.
Hold on, I'm about to bust out some fucking notes.
Okay,
The
this is
Emporiums.
This has turned into gospel.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Okay, here we go.
Would love it, you Bible thumping.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't think I would like being a religious zealot so much.
It's like Bold is back.
Okay, so
Okay, so the Gearbox Core, the one that we're having this confrontation with, the one who is stealing your master's Dynium.
the who?
Oh fuck, that's right.
You don't
Oh,
know
so they're a
the
group.
Gearbox.
So there's a group called the Gearbox Core. They are the ones who've been stealing all the Dynium. They've also, to my understanding, have been kidnapping artificers to build things for them.
Sounds fun.
They used to. This might actually be a more prominent question. They used to go by the Overosh Core.
That I know.
You? Oh, really? What would you know about that?
I know that they disappeared like 6-7 months ago.
What happened?
I don't know.
You're telling me that your master, with eyes everywhere, the king of information, does not know.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes, sir. I'm going to check, make sure that is the correct stat for that. Is it this? 24. Ooh.
Okay, maybe I know a bit. They were. The rumor is that there was new leadership inducted, and then they fell off the face of the earth. That's all I know.
So
Seriously,
they had a new leader, and then it kind of seems like after this new leader took over, they just disappeared.
yeah, it was like a month later, just vanished, stopped helping people. Prison's really
was the
filled
leader?
up for a while. It was a pretty big problem.
Who's the leader? Do you know that they elected?
That's a great question. I think his name was Thomas?
Thomas.
No,
You want to sound a little more sure about that?
Francois. Who's Thomas? Why is Thomas in my mind?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Francois, the sewer dweller.
Who?
Okay.
I don't know anyone sewer dweller.
So, Francois.
No one lives down there. It's gross. Why would anyone live down there?
So, the current leader of the Gearbox Corps is a man named Francois. He lives in the sewers. He is
That's
pulling all the
gross.
strings, orchestrating everything.
Cool.
Not cool.
Oh,
Bad.
bad. Bad.
Yes.
Yes?
Right? I looked. He sounded like a bad guy. He was one of those like
I don't know. You're
So-
telling me.
kidnapping people.
So,
So,
there's you know nothing about this Francois person.
he watches his like eyes close for a second. He comes back. He springs himself back to life. Nope.
Could your master potentially look into that for us?
I mean, he's asleep.
Yeah,
when he awakes.
when he awakes.
I mean, you can ask him yourself.
We have something to do tomorrow morning, actually.
Do
I
you?
thought owls were nocturnal.
What are you doing tomorrow night?
I
Nothing.
believe I'm getting into a fight.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah. Do you wish me luck?
Just thumbs up.
I'll take it.
What can you tell us about the flipping back a few pages for the notes. Gearbox Core, their most recent shipment, when they stole a bunch of Ethereum crystals from a man named Tanner. I don't have a last name, but he sounded as if he was a businessman or a nobleman. Is there any
Okay.
businessman or nobleman by the name Tanner? That's a very broad question, I know, but
Not that comes to mind.
okay. It was a long shot.
Ethereal crystals are kind of dangerous. They're used as like small batteries. They can be imbued with a lot of energy and just kind of sustain it for a long time.
Yeah, the Gearbox Core had taken an entire cart full of it.
Oh, that's not good. They can
It's-
also
it's-
be used as
it's-
bombs.
Uh,
If you overpower them, they explode. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
But more concerningly, Gearbox Core planned on making a drill to drill down to the underworld.
What?
That's why they stole all the Dynium, to make a really big drill to drill straight down into the underworld.
That's not good.
There wouldn't happen to be like easy access to the underworld underneath this heavily populated city, would there?
I mean, in theory, if you drilled down anywhere, you could get there. It's not
That's not what you want to hear.
easy. It's a layer. It's like a subterranean layer beneath the crust. It surrounds the entire world of Eldoria, and if you go down into the underworld, then you're in that subterranean space, and then if you go down farther, then you kind of like enter into this different plane of the Underdark, and then if you keep going down, then eventually you get into the core. Please stop it with the hot dog memes. Please. I can't take it anymore.
Oh God. Let's take a look at these hot dog meme.
Hotkin dogs.
Oh no!
So dumb. Okay, back on track.
That answered actually one of my questions I was going to ask Jazz, so that was a very informative question, actually.
What if the Underdark is a thing?
That was going to be my question, yeah, because they kept on talking about drilling through straight to the underworld, and I made like a joke about it last session about the Underdark, and the guy kind of laughed it off. So I didn't know if that's like me metagaming something from a different world, but you saying that it's below the Underdark is very informative. How long have these Emporiums been around?
Years?
Years?
Many years. Since the city was founded.
Whoa.
Who's the current owner of the Emporiums?
They're operated by the city.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good.
Is it like is there anybody that's like takes care of like I guess who would be in, do you know, have any clue at all who would be in charge of the deliveries for the Emporium?
They don't get many deliveries. They usually just outsource drivers. I don't know. They've all got storehouses down below to keep artifacts and house stuff.
And nobody finds that suspicious.
I mean, they just have old artifacts and stored art pieces down there.
Could your master also find out who runs the Emporiums? I know you said it's the city itself, but who manages them?
Maybe? Probably?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Probably.
He's got connections. I could ask.
That would be wonderful.
Okay. Anything else?
Make sure that your master knows that The Emporiums are not to be trusted.
Okay.
The Gearbox Corps is using the Emporiums as a cover to.
That is good information, right there.
Yes,
that
the-
is
The
helpful.
Gearbox Corps. Yeah, the Gearbox Corps is using them as a cover to the large storerooms there to exchange dynium across hands, marking all items as artifacts, meaning they don't have to be checked when they cross borders.
Good. That's useful. I'll tell him that.
Yes.
Um,
So that means potentially all of the Emporiums could be used as Gearbox Corps headquarters or strongholds.
that's not good.
It is not good.
Okay. Well, I will let him know. I do have one message for you. Master is actively in the process of drawing up your contract, and he needs to know who to sign it out to.
To sign it out to?
Well,
Like,
that's easy. This is clearly a job that Silver Spark Inquiries has taken on. I'll just take on all of you as my employees.
Well, I think I'm okay.
I like to imagine as you say that, everyone just kind of like winces and, yeah, I don't know about that.
I tell Sylvester that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm like, yeah, we'll just sign it to the Silver Spark Inquiries.
It does need to be unanimous, and these three don't really look like they're keen with that. I'll give you time to think about it, but just something to know that, like, before you sign it needs to be...
Why does it have to be labeled to just one of us?
Not one of you, like, collectively.
So we need a name.
Yes.
Like a shitty band.
Is that our name? A shitty band. I love it.
I can't wait to cast Fireball and catch you in it.
So, yeah, I'll leave that with you. And, just, try and have something for next time you see him.
Okay.
Can I go now?
One more
No?
question
Okay.
before you go.
Yep.
One more. Just one more.
Yep.
One more. Any crimes committed while under the employment? What happens then?
I haven't read the contract, but in the past, it's been up to the discretion of the master if employment is terminated, based off the
Sounds good.
situation specifically.
Sounds good.
Anyways, can I go?
I have no more questions.
All right.
Is there anyone else?
He begins to jaunter off towards the window.
Are you just gonna jump?
You watch as he opens it and, like, springs his legs up out, and he grabs onto the edge of the roof and swings himself up onto it.
Whoa.
What a weird little automaton.
You know what? I'm starting to think he might be part mushroom.
How?
You think so?
Look how agile he was. Did you see that?
Agile mushrooms are agile?
Listen, I think-
how many agile mushrooms you've seen.
Listen, I think I would
More
invite
agile
him.
than unagile.
Listen, I would invite him to a party. I think he'd be a pretty fun guy.
Take 3 psychic damage.
How much?
3.
I half it to 1.5.
You half it to 1. That's not how it works.
Yeah, Oma makes this
Half to
shitty.
6, actually.
Half it to 6. Oma makes this shitty joke. Is like, I'm gonna go over there now. Actually,
Well, I suppose we should try to get some rest. so we can get to the Robo Ring tomorrow.
What reason is there to go to the Robo Ring? I forget.
I am sure that there's parts of the gearbox core there.
I'm
Like,
sure that
are we trying to
Wayfarer-
assassinate the leaders there?
No, the leader doesn't come above ground. The leader lives in the sewer. He's a little sewer dweller.
I
So
think we
it's
should try to locate the leader, and then so we can plan to kill him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure probably Wayfarer could explain to us why we're going to this Robo Ring for a third time.
We haven't been once.
I said explain, like explain it again.
Explain why we're going.
That was one of our leads that we had.
Perfect. What was it leading us to?
There was a reason.
Was there?
Go ahead and help me out there. I'm stressed out.
What?
AKA, I don't have it written down in my notes. Why exactly was the Robo Ring a lead?
I don't have it written down either.
If it helps you, Jazz is also trying to wonder why the Robo Ring's a lead.
It came up at Sasha's. So,
Yeah, I think she just explained.
That's like the fourth time killed.
I think she
I
just.
don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
I think like I had something to do with like Dynium was used to make robots for the Robo Ring or something like that, the underground Robo Ring. But like that was just a lead to try and figure out who was in charge of this whole like thieving thing.
I believe
Yeah,
your guys'
I thought there
original
was-
interest in it was when she told you that the robots there were all made of Dynium. Your idea was to go there to see if anyone else had shipments stolen from them.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't really provide much with what we did over like this last night. Like we don't
just
really
now.
need to go.
Yeah. I
Honestly,
mean, we know
probably
where
just-
Charles is.
We should focus. Yes,
It's
What?
most likely just going to be a waste of gold to go. Like we have, honestly, what we should do is we should hit the next place tomorrow immediately, but we'll have to do it a lot more like a lot more carefully than the last one because they'll probably be expecting us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, that sounds like the appropriate approach to me.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think. I think the play is to what we really should do, we should get rested up and then we should go get a little bit of a gear upgrade because fucking Marshall over here like he has 2 left feet apparently. And then
and Oma, do you need some like psycho enhancing drugs or something so you don't have another panic attack?
Only has 1 foot. How does
No,
he have 2
I
feet?
should.
yeah, I don't know. You fucking tell me.
How? Because they installed 2 left ones.
It's they replaced your right foot with a left peg.
Zenora, oh, she'd be fine. Small lapse, just a small lapse. I can't remember the last time I've had one.
I'll keep an eye on you just in case you start freaking out.
That's appreciated. Should be okay.
All right. So
I just
Jazz,
don't hear voices often.
So Jazz, where are we again? We're at the Resident Inn.
Yep.
All right. We have a room, right?
You have a room.
We have the king suite.
3 beds.
Okay. All
I
right,
love that
so-
picture, Josh. I love that.
I'm about to bleed out.
Sonora, was it? Did you save me?
Thankfully, you almost died back there.
I suppose I did. Thank you.
I didn't know Quinn knew that word.
You see, you guys see, like Wayfarer turns over. It's like, what the fuck? He's never said that before. It was I was caught up in the moment, and I was almost blind to the pain. It lingers, though.
Just because you can take the pain doesn't mean you should, alright? Next time you want to go off and follow the next lead, be sure you have some backup with you.
He kind of like nods, kind of like agreeingly, I guess. It's like, yeah, I'll be a little bit more careful. Well, I am in a lot of pain. I'm going to go lie down.
A good 8-hour rest will heal those bullet holes up perfectly.
Narek giggles. Imagine eating 8.
Jazz is contemplating removing long rests now. He's like, no.
So funny enough, I saw a version of D&D where, I think short rests were 8 hours, and long rests were a week.
Yeah, that's an optional rule in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah.
That's like hard mode D&D.
That's fucking rad.
There's also a version where you can, like, short rests are still an hour, but long rests are 8 hours, but you only benefit from them if you're in pristine conditions. And I think you can only take them every, like, 3 days or something like that.
So you need to actually go to a hospital.
You need to actually have, like, you need to
like
seek
a Lehman's
actual,
tiny
like,
hut
magical healing, or use short rest and hit dice, or you need to be, like, in a very comforting environment where you can actually benefit from that rest.
Shit like Boulder's Tower would make that, like, so much fucking... it would be like a necessity.
There's also an optional rule in the DMG where everybody starts a session with one, like, special token, and at any point a player can redeem that token to become the DM.
That's fucking cursed.
That's terrifying. I can imagine you guys taking over. That sounds horrific. So does the DM take over their character during that time?
Yeah, everyone shows up with a character, and you, like, roll to see who gets to go first.
I see. That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting one-shot idea.
Moving on. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to chat some more, or just take your long rest, or?
I'm going to tell. I'm gonna ask, what's your kill count?
Oh Jesus.
Bro, I don't know.
Since arriving in the city.
0.
1.
I got a nasty 2.
1 or 2.
I don't kill people. I just send them to Celestia.
Well, you have to remove their soul from their body to do that, correct?
No, it just travels.
It just travels, so it means that the soul has to leave the body to travel.
The body can join as well if they wish, but they just don't believe enough, so their body has to stay.
So that means they die physically.
I want someone to kill Narek and watch if his body disappears.
Like butterflies or some shit.
No, it's like in my
Starlight.
I just go. Oh Jesus!
2 levels of XP here.
There was a really good meme I saw about D&D.
But so, Narek, if you were to, like, toll the dead someone and they keeled over and, like, blood was pouring out of their eyes and ears.
They were crying tears of happiness.
Of blood.
Just the liquid matters not. It's the intention.
I think the liquid does matter. You know, blood is supposed to stay within you, correct?
Quinn like kind of like shouts out from the bed in the distance, like, Narek? Narek?
Yes?
Are you okay?
Yes, sorry, I was...
Are you sure?
Yeah, fine. I'll like that beam just made me laugh really hard. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Narek is very fine. He is just looking at the stars with a smile on his face, knowing that he is entirely innocent.
Quinn just like looks over at him. He's like, "I'm going to sleep."
Yeah.
Is there a balcony in this room?
Narek, I think you're somewhat of an enigma, honestly.
You can't say that word.
I was gonna say, I appreciate
Jesus
the thought.
Christ.
I hate all of you. I can't even give context to that.
I'm so confused. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I appreciate that you feel I'm an enigma.
Think of Enigma machines, Kelp. Think when they were used.
I don't even know what that is.
Never mind then.
Pie in the bridge.
Have you never seen that movie with Benedict Cumberbatch?
I don't watch a whole lot of
What?
movies.
What's that movie? The Patient Game or the Long Game? The Imitation Game. That's a great movie. You should watch it.
I didn't see that.
It's
Are you sure it's not like an enigma means like a puzzle? I'm saying he's a puzzle.
Yeah,
Oh.
no,
Yeah,
there's.
I don't
there-
get how this is a
No,
joke.
it is a reference to some warfare that was happening during World War II. You know, because Narek's a Nazi.
Oh!
You can't say that.
Okay. Okay.
You can't say that.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, Jazz, I hate to say it, but you literally brought it on yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, whole video's demonetized
Yeah,
now.
the whole video's
Sorry.
gone. Fucking streams disappeared.
You're just gonna have to throw a bleep over that in editing.
I don't want to.
Oh my god, it takes
But write down the timestamp right
Yeah,
now.
what is it?
right
Fuck
now.
me.
I mean,
4:58.
I'm sure he's fine. The video he posted yesterday has no views.
Shut the
True.
fuck up.
Oh gosh. You need some water for that burn? Holy shit.
Okay, go to sleep.
Okay. I
See, it's right
meditate.
here. Let's see.
Are you talking or going to sleep?
I'm talking to Celestia. I don't know what you're on about.
Yes. When the sun sets, do both moons arise or is it only one?
When the sun sets, both moons arise from either sides of the planet.
That's so cool.
So one rises
Okay.
from the and as they kind of like slowly move around each other, so eventually they get to the same trajectory, and at the last day of every month they rise on the same trajectory, and the sky
And make the purple eclipse.
the sky fills with a purple hue and
Cool.
cause the purple eclipse.
I had to read up on the world lore for about the moons before the session.
Yeah. So, do you guys go to sleep or do you want to talk about anything else?
I go to sleep.
Sleep.
I go to sleep holding my crowbar.
You guys all go to sleep and wake up the next day, and you can benefit from a long rest as we move on to the 4th Wednesday of Temper. As the sun
Let's
rises
go.
and enters into your room, you all come awake. Stop it.
I go over to where Marshall is sleeping, and I start to shake him.
Which month is it? Sorry, I know you just said it.
Temper.
Temper.
It's the first month of
Temper.
summer.
I see. There we go.
Marshall.
I think you're gonna have to shake Joden awake as well.
Joan, you're muted.
Oh, he just muted.
Oh,
There he is.
What's up?
Quinn like shakes you awake. What are you wearing?
yeah.
Like what kind of armor does Marshall have?
That's a good question.
Probably none, I'd say.
I don't think he's wearing any.
Uh,
is he?
He's bare chested.
No, I'm wearing armor. Maybe not, actually.
barbarian.
I was gonna say barbarians don't start with armor.
Yeah, so I've actually got a lower AC, I think.
I mean, your AC is Dex.
We should have-
Your AC should be 10 plus Dex
Yeah,
plus Con.
Yeah,
We
went over
already know
this.
his stats are really bad.
That's right. I keep forgetting.
I'm checking for proficiencies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I currently don't have
He,
any armor.
he, however, should be proficient with light and medium armor and shields.
You know what? Armor is very expensive, but Marshall, we are going to get you a fucking shield.
When do we get paid our first platinum? That feels important to knowing when we can get armor.
When we
It's,
get Charles
a
back to
great axe,
Susie.
two-handed weapon, though.
I don't think that's. Is that part of the deal if we get paid when we bring back Charles?
All we have to do is help out Susie, and once we've helped Susie, then we go back to the
We just-
boss, and then
We just had to find. We just had to find the missing Dynium.
we already did that.
Charles was a side stop, a job that Susie gave us.
Yeah, so all he told us to do was to help out her partner, like his partner, which was Susie.
He told you to go talk to Susie and see what was up with her. Just kind of do a bit of reconnaissance. You guys have already done beyond what he kind of asked you to, just to kind of gain a bit of trust into you. And then you would sign a contract of employment with him, if you so desired, and then would be put on the payroll of a platinum a week.
We've been just putting in hours of overtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
So once the contract is signed, you'll get your first payment. And then, I don't think he told you this, but I'll just tell you that you would be able to pick up a payment every Friday. So your,
We
your
all
first
have this
platinum would be a bit
realization.
of back pay.
We could go and get paid right now, and then go and help, and then after that, go buy what we need for equipment, and then go and help Charles.
I will also say, to sign the contract, you need a name.
So we have to come up. Jazz is telling us we have to come up with a group name.
Jazz is telling you that it's session 5, and I'm tired of referring to you as the party.
What if that's our? What if that is our name?
Then
The party.
You can't just force narrative thing. What you are the DM, so you can't do
Yeah,
that.
like, that's
So-
my job.
all
Force
right.
us to play your game.
I'm like, I guess we're all sitting around like the main table in the center of the room, kind of similar. I assume this room is very similar to how the rabbits room was.
Wabbits.
He had like a small table in the center of the room.
I should also add, Narek, did you change overnight?
Yeah, I put it in show off characters. That's what I look like in the morning. Narek loses all of his beard and comes out looking a lot more androgynous and a little bit more feminine.
Ah! Oh.
So now you've seen all 4 of Narek's stages.
Oh God, it makes me confused.
Do you change like that every day?
No, every night.
Damn it.
For fuck's sakes.
I reel back and just utter shock and I want to rip my own throat out. I'm so annoyed. Okay. I'm just gonna place it out there. I'm okay with Quinn being the us being under Silver Spark Inquiries.
So you
I
want
was putting some
our
thought into it as well. And
So you
we
want
can
us-
come up with a
okay.
good compromise?
If there is any word of Celestia in it, then no.
No.
Well, Narek's not technically not the boss. Quinn would be.
I believe the group should have a much better, more name that accentuates all of our features and really brings us all together as a group. And I
I'm
believe
so
our
scared.
name should be Narek's Nuptials.
Narek, I think you should go back to sitting on the balcony.
There's no stars out though.
I don't care. The sun is a star. Stare at it.
You make a very good point,
suffer,
and I can't argue it.
Suffer the blindness condition for the next hour.
Narek will go look at the sun for a bit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What about, hear me out, Skyrit hunters?
We've only fought one set of Skyrits.
And we will fight them again!
Maybe when we decide to look into that little
If we become land pirates, and we become lyrates.
Lyrates. All right. Narek's Nuptials, Skyrit Hunters, and Lyrates.
The Skyrit hunters was a joke. Let me just throw that out there.
Oh, was it now? Was
It was. In
Now
fact,
it's on
a
the
joke.
docket. Now it's on the voting.
I'm sad. Yeah.
I have written them down on like a on like a piece of paper, and we're gonna put tallies. I want to write down Narek's Nuptials, Skyrit Hunters, Lyrates, or Landrits, whatever you said,
Landrits.
and Silver Spark Inquiries. Put them in a chart, and
Wait, what if?
and I'm gonna promptly put a tally underneath Silver Spark
What if-
Inquiries.
What if we become the new Elverosh Core?
No.
Wait, you want to be some like a bunch of associated with a bunch of weird freaks who?
No. Hear me out. So the Elverosh Core were vigilantes who upheld justice, fighting against the corrupt system. It just so happened that they elected a leader who lives in the fucking sewers and turned them into the Gearbox Corps. When I was talking to some of them, some of them were confused. They still wanted justice, but their view of justice has been obscured,
All right.
twisted by this.
If you don't like the name Silver Spark Inquiries, you can go by Silver Spark Subsidiaries.
Oh, you know what? That sounds like a great idea.
Quinn and Associates.
Oh, I got one
That way, if we get in
oh,
trouble, it all
oh.
falls onto Quinn.
That's a very good idea. But I just thought of something that we really need to rectify. Our name could be the Celestial Not Anarchists.
The Health and Safety Syndicate.
Let's go!
That was a good name. That was a great fucking name.
It really was.
Quinn is a little bit arrogant. He really wants to use his company name.
I'm actually okay to use Silver Spark Inquiries, but Narek will not vote for it, but he will accept it.
I'm okay with it. I'm just speaking out of character, mainly because I like it a lot, because it seems like all of us kind of got like picked randomly to work for this one guy, and Quinn, being a part of who already lives in the city, kind of got us acquainted with the city. And since he already has his own struggling detective agency, like that kind of would get us into a position already to, go on adventures across not only just the country that we're in, but in other parts of the world as well.
Just saying I'm okay with whatever you guys choose, but just saying from a DM's perspective, just putting it out there that wouldn't you guys like to have your own kind of identity and not just adopt Quinn's?
Brand.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
But if you want to have your own identity, I'd try and, if I were you, I'd pick something.
I mean,
that...
we could at any point just like change it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Why not?
Well, if we sign a contract, does it?
Because we're signing a contract. That gets.
Well, if anything, honestly, I think there needs to be a definitive leader.
Guys, check out this feature.
Celestia?
Check out this feature I have for my background. It's really good.
I love the last part of it where it says viewing you as either a nuisance or one of their own, and you have obviously adapted the nuisance.
Narek is okay for Quinn to be the leader as long as Quinn is okay to constantly fight Narek on putting stars in all of our propaganda.
Propaganda.
I'm gonna be honest.
Your propaganda?
Saying propaganda is not the right word, Narek. It's not. Especially with what we know, with what you believe in. Listen.
Okay, serious question. What was Maharan's position? Was it a general? Was he a baron?
General.
General, okay.
I think.
Yeah.
What if we named ourselves after an owl? He being our benefactor and the one who pays us, and he is a bird folk of the owl variety.
Yeah, but do you want to stay in this city forever?
No. Do you want to be Silver Spark Inquiries forever?
Silver Spark subsidiaries.
Do you want to pay some kind of homage to the man who brought all of you together?
That's what I'm referring to.
Maybe
He's just another job to me.
the Silver Spark Duchies.
Honest, before we pick a name, I think it's important that we have an established hierarchy of this group. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it got pretty dicey down there.
It did.
And a lot of us got hurt. And Quinn, you almost died. So, without the proper leadership, this group is going to crumble.
I know exactly who we need to lead us.
I don't mean to pry. At every turn, you do all turn to me for guidance.
We usually just ask you to talk. I mean, this is your city, so of course we'd go to you.
You make a good point.
Perhaps we let Quinn have a go, as long as we always recognize Celestia as above. And if he fails, we can always just revert back to religious oligarchy, where the priest is at the top.
I ignore everything you say about religion.
I'm surprised.
I wonder who else
I don't have a
did
sock
that.
in my mouth by this point. I'm expecting to be gagged.
I'm surprised that like Marshall hasn't like booted in yet and been like, no, we should be Marshall's men. Or something stupid like that.
He hit us with the
Unironically, the best name.
the pirates, the land pirates.
All right, guys, I'm opening ChatGPT.
Oh no.
If I might interject, I would actually elect Zenora to be our leader.
Ooh.
With anger issues to lead us.
Okay.
I think
I have anger issues.
I think Quinn is
No, that's.
I think Quinn is very skilled in what he does, but I feel like Zenora has more, we'll call it street smarts.
Social skills.
Social skills would be another good word, yeah.
Listen, I was trying to put it nicely.
Well, what you're referring to is an ambassador.
What?
I mean,
Do you know what that means?
I think I know what that means. I would think all of us would be ambassadors of sorts. We're a rather small group.
an ambassador would be the face, the one who does the meetings.
In a group like this, I would think the leader would also take on the ambassador role.
Quinn, I don't mean to be rude, but you have the charisma of a doorknob.
Well, this is why we would appoint an ambassador.
This is why we appoint the one who makes the decisions for the group.
Oh, I want to give you
Someone who
inspiration
can-
for that.
Let's go!
The charisma of a doorknob. What a line. What a fucking line.
Great, dude. I mean, no offense, Quinn. I'm just stating my honest opinion. I think
I
you
believe
are
everybody has
excellent
certain
at what you do.
expertises, and I believe that at certain points that certain people will shine, and I believe that
Yeah.
we should
Crazy.
we don't have one ambassador, and we should focus on allowing everybody to shine like a star.
Stop it.
Oh god.
As much as I hate you,
You're-
you fucking cultist, I have to agree. I feel like we're all ambassadors for this group.
All right,
what
I
we're
have something for
deciding
you
is
guys.
not the face.
I have something for you guys. All right, check
I
this
feel
out.
as though
Some of these
feel as though-
some of these are really good. Check it out.
Ooh, wow.
We're crossing
Well, they
number
all-
16 off immediately. 16 is a no-go.
No, that is
Totally
number
not.
one, baby. How did you know that's what I
Celestial
was looking at?
Seekers.
What did you put into this to get all these?
Dude, Twilight Inquisitors, though, is a fucking
that
flying
actually goes
name.
kind of hard. I'll be honest with
Starlight
you, Twilight.
Pursuers.
Ooh.
To be inquisitive, that's pretty cool.
Twilight Inquisitors does go kind of hard.
Can I just make a quick suggestion?
Yeah,
Maybe
go for it.
Go ahead.
since you all are not necessarily as familiar with each other as you should be, maybe if you were to discuss who you are a bit more, you can maybe help.
Listen, Jez, don't
You-
try to force the roleplay here, okay?
I'm not.
So you want to? Do you want us to go in like a? Do you want us to go in a talking
We're
circle?
trying to get paid
I'm
here.
Wayfarer.
That's why we have to
Wayfarer.
name up get a name first. We just want
We're
to
trying
get
to
paid.
figure out our goddamn taxes, bro. Calm down.
This is the taxes session.
I like to imagine that Quinn just put all of his notes into ChatGPT and said, "Give me names." All like 20 pages of notes into ChatGPT and been like, "Read all this and give me names for our group."
They are good. I still like the idea of naming us someone not
I
directly
like-
after, but around the person who has hired us, who's brought us together. I still like
I-
the idea of it is nice.
Silver
I like
Quill Vanguard does that. Like
I
Quill and
like
Owl.
Spark Seeker. That's cool. I do like number 12. That is really cool.
I really like number 12.
Number 12 goes pretty hard.
Twilight Inquisitors, yeah.
What is Twilight? What is
We are
Considering
pretty
we seem to do most of our work
inquisitive.
at night.
Yeah, that is true.
And Quinn is the most inquisitive person here.
Spy, can you DM
And
me what
Wayfarer.
you put into ChatGPT to get this? Because I'm just curious, like, because you've got there's a lot of like references to stuff that you've done, and I'm very curious as to what made this.
Just put in all of his notes in there.
So do you remember that ChatGPT thing I started when we
You
like
did
before
not.
this game started? So I've been constantly talking to that specific like chat log. So whenever I ask it about something, it knows like everything about
Okay.
this game.
Good to know. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's really cool.
That's crazy. AI just really scared me. Holy
Yeah.
cow.
What if we just make it a point that all of Jazz's campaigns have to be
I
named
know.
Syndicate, so we're just the Spark Syndicate.
Twilight Syndicate. I still like Twilight Inquisitors. That one does look kind of hard.
What if we do Silver Spark Syndicate? Then we're just SSS.
I think it would be speaking
Ooh,
out
let's
of
just go
character.
SF. Love that.
It would be cool to have a name like with star in it, just for the fact that Nara keeps talking about fucking
What if we're the Star Syndicate? Star Syndicate?
The
Starlight.
Star Syndicate.
The Sparks.
Star Spark Syndicate.
The Starlight Spark Syndicate.
What about the Silver
Dragon
Star
Star Syndicate.
Spark
Silver
Star.
What about just
Syndicate?
wait? What about just the Silver Syndicate?
Mm,
Well, the whole
Eh.
point was to add the star in there, right? So just Silver Star.
Do you want like the S's, like the 3 S's along with the star?
Yeah.
Silver
I mean,
Star.
3 S's is better than 2.
Star Spark,
Hey,
Silver
They'll,
Spark.
they'll fear us like
Yeah.
the KKK. That's all I'm gonna
I was-
say.
You
I
can't
was
say
gonna-
that
I was
either.
Jesus! Hey, like
What?
the
It's
double
funny.
S.
It's funny.
I was gonna
Come
say, I know
on.
Derek would
It's
definitely like
Another
SS.
timestamp. 5:22.
I'm just gonna say that one was not funny at all.
That was not very kosher. They will fear us like the blank. And it was like, what?
All right. Do we want to take like a few names in a poll and just everybody votes?
Silver. So, I can't even fucking brain. My brain is fucking looking at all these names.
I think personally,
We
I
wanted-
think we should be unique from the last game. That's my thought.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
That is fair.
I,
dropping the syndicate. I still do really enjoy
I like
the
Twilight,
Twilight Inquisitors. The
We could-
Twilight
we-
Inquisitors.
Twilight
If-
Inquisitor. Yes.
If you guys wanted to swap it, we could do Starlight Inquisitors. That's still like.
Oh, I love Starlight Inquisitors. That just brought it all back for me. How do
Yeah.
y'all feel about that one?
I like that one. I'm good with that one.
I'm good with that one.
Yeah, we do that. Starlight Inquisitors.
All right, I have to tell ChatGPT, and then it's gonna help it give me better stuff later.
Starlight Inquisitors. I like that.
I just looked up the word inquisitor, and the first thing that comes up is to eliminate hearsay and other things contrary to the doctrine or teachers of Catholic faith.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
is a religious version of
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
So we're going back to
Yeah, you know-
narrative even again.
Yeah, do you know
'cause-
the Inquisitors in Civ
Yes,
6?
I know.
because they would hunt down they would like figure shit out, and like they were being inquisitive and finding the heretic.
I'm
Kind of
my
like how
brain
we're
immediately-
doing with the Gearbox people.
My brain
True.
immediately goes to
Yeah, yeah.
Dragon Age whenever I think of Inquisitors.
I think of Spanish.
Okay, so what is your guys' plan actively?
I guess. Let's go get paid.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna make your way to Maharns?
Yeah.
Okay.
We call them Dutch.
Sure.
I don't think we do. I think we call him Maharan.
Bitch.
So, you guys make your way out of the Resident Inn and over towards the Grand Tower. As you make your way up towards... I hate that spine. As you make your way up into the low-density second tier of the tower, eventually you find your way to Maharan's house. There is a Sylvester posted up at the front door. As you walk up.
Hello, Sylvester.
Oh, look who it is.
You
Yes.
sound different, Sylvester.
No.
All right. Well, we're here to see Maharan
Certainly.
to sign that contract and get paid.
Lovely. Great to hear. Head on in. He's just eating breakfast.
Would it be okay? I mean, would it be okay to disturb him, or?
You watch his eyes roll back into his head as he closes them and shakes himself back to life. He says you can come in.
Okay.
And the door just swings open as a second one standing behind the door has opened it. You see in the back of the center room, in behind where the kitchenette area is, there's a little breakfast nook. And he's just sat there eating bowl of... What looks like oats. Just like a little
Seed.
bowl of seeds and grains.
Literal seed.
Bird seed.
Is it white as well? Yeah.
As you
Hello, Dutch Maharin.
Gonna blast his full legal name.
I mean, yeah. I turn back to Maharin. We're here for the contract.
Certainly. It's good to be seeing you again. It's been a few days since
Yeah.
we last met.
Quite the few hectic days.
You've had time to think on my proposal?
Absolutely. And I think I can speak for everybody here and say that we're in.
He gives a slight smile as he stands up. Lovely. It's what I was hoping to hear. Makes his way over into the study, where there's a large podium that has a multi-page drafted document on it. And picks up a quill, dips it in some ink. What have we decided on then?
Look back to the group and look back to him and and say Starlight Inquisitors.
How lovely. How'd you come up with that?
ChatGPT.
It's a combination of
we need to come up
everything
with a
that we've-
canon name for ChatGPT.
God. No.
Not Celestia.
Celestia is just an AI.
It's just a computer deep underground in the Underdark that like gives out fucking radio waves
The
to all of
entire
its people.
skyscape is just a fucking
Action.
is just an AI generated fucking screen of
It's like-
what stars and shit.
It's
look
all a
like.
simulation.
Yeah.
Neo.
Well, just need all your signatures here to finalize it.
I guess we all sign. I'll sign.
Yeah, I'll sign.
You all sign the document. He blows the ink dry and will reach into a small cubby off into the side of the study behind a locked door, pulls it open, pulls out 6 pieces of platinum, and will hand one to each of you.
Oh.
Welcome to the payroll.
Thank you very much, Dutch.
Susie tells me you've been of much help.
We try.
She says you were able to locate her driver. That's useful. And you've uncovered quite a bit of information, as Sylvester tells me.
We've been busy.
It took some blood, but we managed to get what we needed.
I see. Well, if you are so up to it, I have something else you could look into when the time is right.
How would we
mean-
reach you?
I mean, happy to give you the information now, and you can investigate on your own time.
This is true. I mean, once we get Mr. Tux, I mean, after that, I believe that's all we're asked, unless we are to attempt to disassemble the rest of the Emporiums?
That would be a useful thing to do, especially with what you say is happening down below. So, when it is of convenience to you, you should go about searching an old friend of mine. An old companion. We spent many times out adventuring together. He's gotten himself into a bit of trouble, so I've heard, and is currently lying low as a bard, playing nightly gigs at the Pretty Pestial Tavern.
You got that, Quinn?
What? No, dissociated.
Tempestuous Tavern?
The Pretty
Tempestuous
Pestial Tavern. It's on the first floor of the tower.
Okay. I was about to talk over you, so I missed the first word.
He's been having
I got it.
a bit of...
You got it?
He's gotten some... There's been a disturbance between him and an old friend, mutual friend of ours, Dominique Freerain. Nothing of any immediate urgency, just potentially something to look into in the future. If you're ever looking for something to do.
We'll be sure to look into it.
What was the friend's name again?
Is Brandon Marsh, and then there was Dominique Freerain. Well, from what actually, there's one more thing. I did have one thing prepared. And he goes over and pulls a sheet off of a shelf, and you see a large chest there. He pulls the chest down, and he places it in front of you all. Little gift as my thanks for taking this on.
A box.
Can I approach the chest?
Yeah.
Can I open it?
Yep. As you open it
It's a
up,
mimic.
within you see a set of boots that are metal with gold lining and a blue... Excuse me, sorry, I got the hiccups. Oh, fuck. Okay, just casually dying. Okay, you see a set of metal boots with a blue tinge to them with gold lining around, and carved in golden metal the face of a lion on
Has to
the
be one.
front of both of them. No,
They rise. They rise instantly.
I would fucking no.
What kind of boots are these, Maharan?
These are known as the Lion's Pride boots. They were very useful to me back in my old adventuring days. Once you speak a command word, they will extend an aura that will help your friends. They get a bit more dexterous during this. And helps them adhere to a bit of extra damage.
Interesting.
Yes. It also makes you, within this aura, you are have the will of a lion and are frightened much less easily.
I know who
I
those
see.
belong to.
They helped me a lot in my adventuring days, and I really hope that they will help you in yours.
Perfect. That's an amazing gift. Who exactly are you talking about, Zenora?
This is a toss-up between either you or Quinn.
Oh, I see. I see. It's okay.
Well,
It's fine. You
seems like you are on a bit of a clock to save some people, so I'll let you be going now. But, thank you. I'm looking forward greatly to this partnership. Excuse me. He will return back
Mazel
to the
tov?
kitchenette
Is that...
and continue eating his breakfast. What are you guys doing?
I guess we go. Well, right now.
Are you guys
I
leaving?
guess- Yeah.
As you exit back out into the streets, the subtle coughing of Maharin heard in the distance as you exit the building. You find yourself back in the streets of the early morning, bustling streets of Everton. We'll pick up there next time. So, another good one.
That was fun.
That was fun.
It's a good session.
I literally did what Jazz said, and I fed ChatGPT all of my notes, and I asked it to tell me. I asked it to tell me what the party was, and this is what it gave me.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's pretty great.
Race robot.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't wrong.
Huh. That's lovely. Huh.
Marshall's class is barbarian pirate.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Eric, you got downgraded to just elf.
yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Narek.
Well, you know, it didn't even put Celestia on the cleric, so that's also a slap in the face.
That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Well, that was fun. So,
It sure was.
until next time, I have been the Jazzman, and this has been Natural One. Peace.
Bye.